All right, I'm here. I gotta... All right. This is maybe a little bit too much information, but I owe it to you for you to at least be aware. I'm not saying it's direct cause or effect, but I have pooped more in the last 24 hours than I have in the last week. And that's not to say that I don't poop. I mean, I haven't stopped pooping. Like, it's just been like, wake up, gotta go. About to go to class, gotta go. Head over to my in-laws, gotta go. Get home from my in-laws, gotta go. I mean, I'm not saying it was the loaded tots, but I'm also not saying it wasn't the loaded tots. Some people would, it would be a plus. You know, some people don't poop that often. But I've been, I don't want to be gross. I've just been like, it's been a time. Also, I was at my in-laws eating pizza, and can I just say, I got there, and my niece, she's like, I think she's like 5, just chilling on a couch, in her pajamas, watching Paw Patrol, eating a bowl of cheese with a measuring spoon. And I saw that, and I'm like, man, that's just like happiness. That's just pure distilled happiness right there. If only it were so easy for adults to just like allow themselves to like indulge like that. It was shredded mozzarella cheese. It should be me. Do it on stream. I mean, I have couches. I have pajamas. I think I even got mozzarella. Jen eats, see, no, but that's the difference. It's like, adults won't allow themselves full indulgence. You'll trick yourself. You'll go to the fridge, you'll open up the shredded cheese, and you'll eat the shredded cheese out of a bag like a real, like a real goblin. She like pours the bag into the bowl and just eats it. The tots was relatively indulgent. But again, I wasn't in full pajamas and I wasn't on a couch. You know, that's like, she was like committing. Let me just double check here. I redid my armor.
Guess I best go out.
We are wearing the... I just realized that name, and that's really funny. We're wearing the Dauntless Tiger armor. Gives us a little bit more damage reduction, guard spirit conservation, extra spirit damage, and power gain upon martial arts. So I got to make sure to use martial arts a little bit more. Is Tot Stream going on YouTube? I would be surprised if Dean has not already put it up. It's probably already up there. You can't measure handfuls? It's true. It's impossible. So we were using another mixed set before, but now we got a full set. Or on my nip set? I like it. This is all cosmetic, by the way. You know the companions give you your armor if you use them? I'm aware. I'm not using them. You can use them. Baby gamer over here. You're not a baby gamer, but I'm not using the companions. I haven't even contacted them yet, Gator. I'm not super worried about it. It's not like I lost money, but I'm going to get that $50. I was talking to my mom. I call her on Fridays, and she said she too has been scammed by Domino's gift cards before. Has anyone else ever been scammed by Domino's gift cards before? Everything that's about them works great, but those gift cards kind of suck. What's this guy doing?
The gate is heavily guarded, but luckily there's another way. Using genuine chi, you can make ivy grow rapidly.
That's
I
neat.
shall secure another route.
Story so far. Bad guy is turning chi into bad energy. And then people are using that bad energy and becoming like evil things. We use the chi energy as good energy. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. I want to point out, there was a cutscene yesterday where there was a guy taking medicine. I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold on. And in the cutscene, they were like, drink the medicine, but it was clearly a pill. Because in Japanese, when it's time to take medicine, anytime you're like swallowing without chewing, they use nomu, which is to drink. So what I have to assume was happening was in the translation. People doing the translation were given the description of the scene. Description of the scene is they're making a guy take medicine. And like medicine could be like a pill or a liquid. So it makes sense that, you know, you would translate it as, you know, drink if you didn't see the actual fully rendered scene and see that he was being given a pill. Lu Bu and his horse are both servants? Is the horse like a person or is the horse like a horse? We're playing on PC? We were playing on the Xbox Series X. So here's one thing I don't quite understand. I was given a key for Steam, but they gave it to me so late, I haven't used it. I should still probably thank them on Twitter, I guess. But like, thanks for nothing. He's a horse guy, like a centaur? Please write the kanji for Nomu. I could draw it. Let me see. I'm trying to get the window capture up here for paint. So how does it start? You get a little hat. And then there's like a little dash. And then this thing. Sorry, my handwriting is so bad. This goes down. And then there's a line here. And then there's like a little house. And then there's a person under the house. That's the no in Nomu. Which is to drink. Or technically just to swallow. Like I said, if you were taking medicine, like I gave you a pill, you would... It would be Nomu. Give away the key. I'll probably redeem it. Dong mean? Swallow tater tots? I mean, you would, in almost every situation with food, you would not call it drink. I mean, that's eating. Oh, wow, he made the jump! That is unbelievable. Wow, this guy's tough, man. He just took it. He took that beating. The little guys that snuck up on me did more damage. That guy over there is scary. He's level 8. That feels bad. We don't want to aggro that other guy yet. Well, we might have to actually. How are the loaded tots? They were delicious, but they haven't given me diarrhea necessarily, but I've been pooping like an extraordinary amount since I ate them. Take that for what you will. Can I not make the same jump that guy can? That guy's such a chat. It could have been the pizza. I needed to order more tests. When I get my gift cards sorted, maybe I'll order some more. The tots are definitely delicious, though. The bacon one gave you a lot of bacon, and the Philly cheesesteak one had a good amount of toppings. The cheese one's probably not worth it. Unless you really just want cheese and tots, but you're not really getting anything special. Would I recommend buying the tots? Like, if somebody like wants potato-y products and you're only ordering from Domino's, like they're your only choice. I mean, they did them well. They really did. Like, I'm not disappointed in the tots. But to Noxella's point, you know, if it's a choice between like I'm gonna eat an extra medium pizza or I'm gonna get an order of tots, like if you're feeding a lot of people, like obviously, you know, you're gonna get more value out of the pizza. It's a little spooky. But they're not bad. Am I dead? Nope. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing things! They're acting like I'm invincible or something. This is really when you would, like, want, like, your followers or your guardian spirit. We're gonna beat these guys. Oh! Maybe I'm not gonna beat these guys. I'm out of healing. This guy's at full health. No, damn it. Close. That was hard, man. I should have waited till I was a little higher level. Maybe opened up differently on them. I want to know what's in the box. Is there any other way to cancel attack animations? Cancel attack animations, like other than parrying? I mean, obviously you've got your weapon switch, but I wouldn't really call that like a weapon cancel. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. They really, well, I guess I haven't really upgraded my ranged weapon in a long time. In fact, I should probably check now if I've got a better one. That's not even upgraded. They're down there. Those are the guys that killed me. I think we're gonna try and kill this guy. Is that it? Can I hit it? Parry doesn't cancel attack animations? I guess it doesn't. I don't know, attacks come out so quickly. I guess I never really thought about, like, how do I cancel my attack animations? Looks like your martial arts do? How's the game? Pretty good. Nope. It helps reset them a bit faster. I'm pretty good. Thanks. Right now, I'm pretty good in Japanese, but I'm not amazing. I still want to avenge myself. We could backstab this guy. Kill this guy too. We could avenge the other guy. Yeah, it seems like Exoprimal is actually, like, real. I was semi-convinced that Exoprimal was gonna get shelved. Because it wasn't like I saw anyone, like, in terms of the beta being like, wow, this is amazing. I mean, we played it, like... If it were a free-to-play game, I think it would be a little bit more successful. I think if they're planning on selling it for $60 or $70, that's gonna be tough. But I mean, last we heard, that was the plan. We are gonna make this jump. The funny thing is, like, the PvP was actually, like, kind of okay. It was the PvE stuff. I mean, granted, it was a beta that I felt like had issues. All right, never mind. I'm just going to walk in. Here. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have any. Let's do this. Maybe he won't tell his friends. He told his friends. It's so hard when you got to deal with... so many people at once. All right, that's a little bit easier. Now it's only 2-on-1. All right, now it should be no problem. All right. Well, that was certainly better than our last showing. And we got some Greaves that I will probably never use. Perfect. Monster Hunter mobile game? I think, well, I don't know. I don't think they're going to talk about it, but I mean, I guess you never really know, do you? Why is it playing that music? Partly because you're vulnerable when you're attacking. Well, the enemies change their mind between whether they want to be sympathetic or not when they're off camera. Sometimes they're sympathetic, and then sometimes they're like, oh no, we're going to keep attacking. You thought we were going to stop attacking you? Oh no. Dauntless Tyget server. Those are what we're using right now. Parries are omnidirectional. And you can chain parries. That was bad. Amatsu, hello? We fought a big tiger guy yesterday. I'm not sure if you saw him, and I thought of you. I think you were there for that. You have to just dance like a Neo? Nope. No stances. Nah, he's probably the tiger guy you saw then. Big tiger guy. I got rid of all my metal. We're all in on earth and wood now. Do I like this game? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you saw the guy. He was one of the last things we fought last night. I mean, they got the feeling of making parries really enjoyable. Lu Bu messed us up for a while. I mean, as he should have. Excuse me? Stop. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. Stop. All right, hold on. Fine, let's do it. Showdown. I know he's going to do a big one eventually. Do it. I mean, stream for another 12 hours a day? Probably not. We'll probably go for like 6, though. Yeah, yesterday was a long stream. 10? You gonna be watching for 10? Or would it just bring you some sort of sick joy knowing that I'm streaming while you're sleeping? And one way to find out. That's I guess that is true, isn't it? Concerning when you wake up and I'm still live? Well, you sound, it's like, streamers are living. I can't remember if he's weak to electricity or not. We get him? Pure Mage viable? You can build yourself so that you cast magic slightly more often, but you can't spam magic infinitely because you need spirit to use it. So. You can definitely build yourself so you use it more often, but it's definitely not like, you can't do like magic only. Well, you could, but you still have to like parry and do other things to get your bar up. You could either attack or deflect to get more spirit gauge. I mean, if you're always matching the right element, you know, magic's going to do a lot of damage. But, you know, the entire concept of, like, magic only, you know, you'd have to be respecking every mission. Which, I mean, you could do if you want, I guess. I think this is it. Our 6 doing pretty good damage. It actually is working out pretty well. I compared it to the big bases, and it's like, it's comparable. Not that a big mace couldn't do more damage if it was built properly, but, you know, the stat allocation makes this very powerful, what we have right now. Whoa! The wizard's coming down to fight! Where's the bonk? This isn't as good as the old bonk, but it's better than some of the other weapons bonking. Some creepy things going on in here. I guess I'm not surprised that this was some sort of a trap, but... You want to lead this guy over here? I don't want to fight them all like that. In terms of whether you want to go like all one element or all another, I mean, 2 or 3 elements seems to be the sweet spot. No more than 4. There's got to be at least 1 dump stat, I think. Poison Nodachi build? At least it's better than a Poison Maul build. But I mean, there's nothing, you know, there was somebody in yesterday's stream that was like, you know, oh, I did testing in the demo and poison wasn't worth it. And I don't know. I don't know what they were testing or how they were interpreting it, but, you know, all the elements are good in and of themselves simply for their ability to inflict any of the statuses on the enemies. And it's not even the status that you inflict that's necessarily good. Any status causes a flinch. And that may not sound good. But it's got to be one of the juiciest things you can get on any boss, is just causing them to, like, unavoidably flinch. That's not great. That kills? Got strong death blows. This game of confusion? So, I'll see if I can find something that would allow me to hit them with more than 2 elements without dying. I think instead of confusion, what happens is every element that you inflict causes the resistance of a counter element to go down. So you can create elemental chains of escalating ease of infliction. I'm not sure if that's the right word that I want to use, but that's the best I can give you. And obviously every element also gives some sort of a debuff. You know, poison and burn are the most straightforward. You're just going to be dealing damage to them. But even those will cause a corresponding elemental weakness to go down. So whenever I inflict earth, their thunder weakness goes down. That's pretty good. Chains of escalating rates of affliction. Well, you don't necessarily, you're not making all the resistances going down. You're just, one particular weakness is going down. So earth reduces thunder. Thunder reduces metal, I think. Metal reduces maybe fire or water. Yeah, there's afflictions for all of them. It's not really good to fight in this goo here. I think we'll just get his attention. Well, he's all amped up on something. You okay, buddy? I just really don't want to fight him in that water. It'll kill my key regeneration. Thank God he's so weak to thunder. Man, easy. Oh, look at this little guy. Something's shooting at me. We're gonna give him a treat. Guess we'll give him this spear. He's so lazy. Come on. There you go. So he gives accessories. And accessories can't, you can't re-roll on them. Pandas are pretty lazy. I watched a documentary on them, and like, obviously I love pandas, but man, there's no mystery they're going extinct. They are very dumb creatures. UI mods for Steam soon? Like, actually good UI mods? I remember original Steam UI. I mean, it was like a camo olive green. That was ugly, man. For the game? This game? Feeling particularly dumb today. I have anxiety that I missed one of these. Are we already at the boss? No way. It's got to be like a mini boss. I see it on the map. This feels like a trap. Watch a documentary on dolphins and you're scared of them? What the dolphin doing, though? He may not be dead. Oh, he's dead. We got a lot of bonus stone and thunder power, or lightning power. What is it called? Lightning. It drowned another dolphin? What the hell? Is it like dolphin like war crimes? We're going to set this. We're going to go back down for a second because I think we missed a room. But, like, is there that much, like, interspecies competition between dolphins that one would want to kill another one? Seems like very unnecessary. I mean, I guess a mate? They're fighting over something like that? Territory? Plenty of fish out there. For mates, okay. That kind of makes sense. Dolphins are notoriously horny, right? So. The South trip? I haven't made friends with any of them. I'd have to, like, grind out missions with them. Maybe once I beat New Game, New Game Plus, we'll play with the companions a little bit. I don't know why the Dynasty Warriors always made South out to be the bad guy. He didn't seem any, like, more cruel than anything like that Liu Bei and all the other guys were doing. They were all more than willing to, like, set people on fire. Those are the good guys? The guys setting everyone else on fire, what, for the kingdom? thinking about, not that I'm necessarily going to speedrun this game, but if I did, like, what you would do, if you would build all into one element, or if you would switch based on what you knew the boss was. Presumably, you would just build into water because of the speed and stealth. Just parry God? I mean, even still, though, I mean, on the bosses, obviously, you would parry God. There's got to be a status that boosts stamina damage to the enemy on a parry. Whichever one that is. Oh, I guess we could probably just look at it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, water still seems like it would be fine. How's the game so far? It's all right. It doesn't replace my one true love, but it's still very good. So you see, I went from one element to another to stagger flinches on that guy. And like all along the while, like I was doing crazy damage to. Which game is the true love? Well, I mean, in this spiritual series, I mean, it's Neo 2, man. I mean, that's just like game of the year after game of the year after game of the year. The Neo 2, in my opinion, is the best game released since Monster Hunter World. There hasn't been anything that beat it. But it'd just be Guardian spam? I mean, okay. Yeah, all right, you're right. You're right. You're actually 100% correct. In a real, like, no-holds-barred speedrun, you would be spamming Guardian constantly. You're right. I'm so dumb, so naive to not even imagine such of a possibility. Man, I could really tank some hits. Like, I didn't necessarily set out to pick the weapon that was going to make me, like, a brick house. But we are definitely quasi-brick house right now. Say that at the boss? We'll still be brick house at the boss. I don't think it's going to change. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. You know, I don't know that I ever, outside of Rise, ever, like, unironically ran Defense 7. I've definitely run Divine Protection 3 before, and that's actually, like, pretty good value for what it can do for you sometimes. I don't think I've ever done the Defense 7, though. It is kind of like an interesting little build opportunities in Monster Hunter Rise right now. It's just a shame it feels like I'm playing the same game forever. Fume, hello. Is this a shortcut back to the beginning of the map? Oh, it's another big shrine. What are we up to now? 13? Ideally, we'd be at least at 15 before we started attempting the boss. Yeah. I mean, last patch, I mean, for the Berserk patch, I would have preferred nothing. But for this most recent patch, I would say it's pretty good. Like, the defense meta, or whatever you want to call it, is That's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, dragon conversion is it's neat. I like it. Is this not a boss? Oh, okay. It's the boar guy. Missed it. We almost got him. He's so close to being actually stunned. There's another thing here. Well, it's definitely doing that thing where it's turning more and more bosses into just normal enemies, which is, I mean, if it's fine, I guess. Tiger? Wow. Is he not weak to thunder or earth? I mean, there's definitely like, do you think there was a lot of market research at Koei Tecmo and they're like, people are into animals right now? So let's make a bunch of games where you fight like a lot of animals, like tigers and boars. Or do you think they just like it? Like, we just personally enjoy making these enemies. I mean, it definitely felt like they probably had a lot of stuff that they could reuse between the two games, right? Such a hard attack to parry. People that are in fighting games, Monster Hunter make animals to fight? It's a hunting game, right? So make sure your hunting games have plenty of animals. Where'd he go? I mean, it's not like the moveset on the boar in this game is like anything like the moveset from the boar in Sharks. The models are very similar, but the actual, like, combat. I'm not even trying to go out of my way to get all this fortitude, but I guess I'm happy that I am. No horse animals? We just fought Red Mare last night. Well, kind of, sort of. He made an appearance. There's probably another one over on that side. Kongming? It would be surprising if he didn't make an appearance. He served Liu Bei, right? I fought this guy before. This or Strangers of Paradise? The only thing about Strangers of Paradise that was any good at all was they had a pretty wide variety of jobs and skills and stuff to mix and match. And so character building, in theory, could get very in-depth and interesting. This game otherwise beats it in virtually every other way. If I had to, like, bring one with me. You know, because, like, in Strangers of Paradise, like, I had a parry. The parry was pretty easy to do. And you could build to make it so it was even easier. So, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm trying to say. The parries in this game feel... They're generous enough, but they're still pretty tight. Well, Jack is a better character. I mean, in terms of story, I mean, this game runs all over it. You know? This game's got a... Strangers of Paradise is way better. Gotta get up that way. I fully healed off of that. I guess my wood is getting strong. I don't know why I'm giggling like a child about that. I never get that. I literally never get that. Ever. All right, we need to get up here. We need to crawl up here. I should be able to get 7 out of the 8. I know where the other 2 are. I don't know if I'll be able to get 8 out of 8, but you really do not need 8 out of 8 for any of the bosses. Technically, you could do like 0 out of 0, but it would be pretty tough. When's the Apex bounty? It probably won't be tonight. If I'm going for maximum sellout viewers, I should probably do it on a Saturday when I'll have both NA and EU. And depending on how post-release viewership of this game is, we might just have to play, I don't know, Sharts or Monster Hunter? I'll have neither? Yeah. For some reason, the people, just like, people don't like watching the Wolong games. Like, I can't ever figure it out. I'll die it being a mystery to me. I understand, like, Neo games sometimes have, like, a lot of visual clutter. And that can be, like, an impediment. TurboTax and EU viewers? Twitch doesn't care who watches. Makes no difference. We're at 19. Yeah. We'll check the other side of the building just to see if we see it, but I think it's going to be the last one. Looks like it. All right, we'll go in with this. This is fine. Playing Rise before title update 5, though. I mean, I do have to still finish getting my AR up. You don't mind what game I'm playing? Well, some people do. Some people want to watch whatever it is. But man, I just love all these little Team Ninja games, man. They're so good. All right. Time for the bus. Neo Arise? I mean, in a bad screen, I don't think there's anything worse than Neo. People playing don't want spoilers? Yeah, maybe. This one is a miss for you? I mean, it's fun. Neo 2 is going to have, like, more replayability, I think, but this is still fun. Is that Lubu? That's not good. He's so noisy.
You've messed up my entertainment. In that case, I shall just have to improvise. With your dying screams. Your screams will be music to my ears. Let's begin the performance.
I almost got him with the thunder. Got greedy. Got real greedy. Oh! No, 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 no! I'm not dead yet. I thought I was okay. I was not okay. Beaten by Dong? He's really not that bad. The Earth didn't feel like it was doing all that much on him. So I'll have to open up with lightning more often.
We have the venue to ourselves. Let me lead you through the dance of death.
No, 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 no! I just healed. All right, we may not die. That's a full combo. Oh, God. So actually, I was wrong, and Earth is like way better on him than Lightning. It does like double the damage than the Lightning. Parry attack makes you think of Sekiro. Definitely a lot more parries in this than in the Neo games. Neo, you didn't really want to parry much at all. It wasn't really worth it. Can your animation cancel? Nope, not really.
Your screams will be music to my ears. Let's begin the performance.
I missed all those parries. That hits twice. For today. No! Stop grabbing me! So we actually utilized the elemental debuffs because he was really resistant to lightning. I hit him with enough earth, and then I switched to lightning. And I was actually able to inflict the lightning status on him because he already had the earth status inflicted on him. So that was pretty cool.
Since I saw you at Hulaguan Pass. But how could I forget how bravely?
Yeah, I don't see how there's not like another phase or like Ulubu after him.
So, brother, why?
Wait.
Why do you stand with Dongzhuo?
That's brother and sister?
You mistake me for another.
Lu Bu, an assassin. Jiao with perfect timing.
Oh, the 6, great. Choo-choo.
Like a fine soldier. How dare you? You would betray me? Very well. The elixir is yours. Lu Bu.
No, boo!
Go before things get out of hand.
Brother!
Don't worry about me. Zhong Liao, take her away.
Time to leave.
Oh, that's some
Please.
pretty gnarly armor that guy's got.
What will he do with the elixir?
I simply follow General Lu's orders. Please, this way.
Why am I just like following them without asking any questions? All right. Well, we're out then.
Thank you. You saved me yet again. I had to make sure. But at last I'm convinced.
She gonna have like a peacock?
He was the person I always wanted to be like,
Lu Bu?
to catch up to. And then he left without a farewell. I need to know why he set his sights on the elixir. Otherwise, I'll never be able to get things back to normal. Seeing you fearlessly face up to the demonic Qi has given me determination.
I'm so brain warning. I didn't even realize
take force
they
to
were
get
the
the
same
truth out of
person,
him.
Hong Jing and Lu Bu's sister.
But there's no one he would tell.
But that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's really bad. But she's the one hanging out with us since basically the beginning, so. Wheelan could be.
Never give up.
I mean, I just recognize her in her
When it
other
comes to being stubborn,
outfit.
even my brother cannot best me.
And this bird guy is always here.
To think he survived. I hope the day will come when we can train together once more.
Oh, wow. I thought people were going to start catching up, but I guess people are still pretty far behind. Although this being on Game Pass is going to push down the achievements like crazy. You know, lots of people will just start up a game, play for 5 minutes, and then never play again, ruining all the achievements. Well, or modifying the achievements. Yeah, what's bussin'? The Zoomers are going to be all right.
And so, yet another star falls over Meiwu Fort. After defeating Dong Zhuo, Lu Bu took the elixir and turned his back to the fort. The elixir was now in the hands of the strongest warrior
Yeah, he's gonna
in
be
the
strong,
entire
man.
land. Cao Cao, fearing what Lu Bu might be capable of, deployed his forces to bring him down. However, he lost Pu Yang to his adversary and found himself on the back foot as Lu Bu's forces struck back.
I think this game would be enhanced if you had a really good knowledge of the actual Romance of the Three Kingdoms, because, like, I've played the games a little bit. I'm kind of familiar with them.
We must retake Puyang!
You're fighting well, but stay sharp.
I've played Dynasty Warriors before, but I mean, it's been a while. It's been a long time. And, like, obviously, like, nowadays, like, I don't want to play a Dynasty Warriors game. I have zero desire.
You live up to your name, Lu Bu. Is this all the great Cao Cao can muster?
Has he even slurped on the elixir yet?
Yuan Rang, hold back for now.
You like Devil May Cry? It's been a while since I played. The last one I really played a lot of was Devil May Cry 3. I have Devil May Cry 5. It's okay. I just like 3 better for some reason. I don't know why. Girl, I guess. Baby, she's cool.
I am Jun Yu. Initially, however, it was a song.
I don't mind having you with us, as long as you pull your weight.
You like the remake of DMC? I have it. I've played it a little bit. I definitely never beat it. Whoa, look at all these subquests. What is wrong with them? I think gets harder to get into DMC starting with 4 because they have like this little rev your engine mechanic. It's like a little timing based and it's like really hard. And it feels so bad whenever you try to do the mechanic and you don't do it right. It's really annoying. They need a baby mode for that, an easy automatic version of that. Spam the rev while comboing. I don't want to do that. Let me just do it automatically. I don't want to be mashing the right trigger constantly.
I could use some more.
I didn't get this far in life to be mashing the right trigger. Let's just see if there's anything that seems better. RSI of the game? Right? White Horse General. It's not very good because like they're all like 1 star or rarity 1. What does this give? This is mostly a martial arts thing. Negate, negative, effects gone. Okay. There's nothing really rare, so it doesn't really matter. I'll say the items have been much easier to manage. Wow, we do not have a lot of money. Let's make sure we upgrade our weapon. Can't upgrade it? Okay. So the Mandalorian came out? I haven't watched it. Don't. I can say I don't care. It's like whatever though. Sort for bow. I mean, if you like it, I'm happy for you. Obviously, I am. So you can put luck on that bow. We'll upgrade it and we'll...
Guess I best go out and hunt.
Really need money, though. All right, we'll sell our cheap stuff. It's okay at best. I mean, it's probably something to do, right? Something to do. If you don't have any screamers to watch. That's how I feel at the moment. Something to do. Gonna get rid of... Actually, damage received isn't bad. But I kind of want to get... I can't get rid of that. All right, you know what? I never mind. I take it back. I am fine with that. I mean, this could just be a earth, a stone and lightning buff thingy. That would be completely fine. And then damage dealt. Well, they sure did drop a lot of submissions. A lot. Fortunately, they're usually pretty fun. How do I feel about the game? It's an amazing game for Game Pass. One of the best Game Pass games that have come out in the last couple of years. I can say maybe ever. But I don't think it's better than Neo 2, but it's still very good. It's fun learning the parries on the bosses. Yeah. Like, we're gonna beat it. You know, we're probably gonna get through all the difficulties and stuff. I'll probably get the season pass. I'll beat all the DLCs. Ultimately, I'll end up liking it more than Strangers of Paradise. And I still played an awful lot of Strangers of Paradise.
That could come in handy.
But
Let's take it.
you only beat Neo 1? You know, I never beat Neo 1. Every time I go back to play Neo 1, I'm like, I would rather be playing Neo 2. Which I think is, you know, reasonable. You know, I mean, I really, really, really wish I could go back and play it. But I just can't. I can't do it. It's just such an improvement. This is like a medium-sized map. We'll have to slide a bit with the Jeff Bezos' money?
Hope you're doing all right.
I mean, I'm doing very well. First of all, thank you. Second of all, like, I've definitely gone months at a time without using my Amazon Prime. So I'm actually guilty. The most guilty among all of us. Like, even the story is better in Neo 2. If we're just like one thing, I guess there's some bosses in Neo 1 that you can't do in Neo 2. And there's still obviously some cutscenes. Uh-oh. How long do you guys usually wait until you see that screen pop up before you actually change the batteries? I've got batteries. How long do you think we can let that ride for? Go until it dies? I gotta heal here. Hong Zhang, you wanna help us? It lets you live a little extra dangerously, you know. I wonder if it'll auto-pause when the batteries die. I guess we'll find out. It might. But it might not. That's the best part. You still use batteries like AA batteries? Yeah, man. I'm just using the controller that came with my Series X. It's nothing special here. I wish I had back paddles.
Let's keep this up.
That's my only
We might be heading for trouble.
issue with this controller. Otherwise, I'm fine with the layout. Yeah. I usually use a PS4 controller when I'm PC gaming with the back paddle attachment. I still don't see how you specifically got suckered into the ecosystem of the PlayStation ecosystem. Like, how are you not an Xbox? Like, what a mistake. Do you have friends on the PlayStation? I guess you've got your Final Fantasy on the PlayStation. Belt hook? Is that good? It's not very good for me. I mean, really what you should do is save up for like a real ass gaming PC. And I don't mean something that's like $2,000. It's something maybe like a couple $100, $600 to $700. Nothing where your graphics are going to be powered by Intel. Hey now? Okay. If you got like an Intel Arc GPU, that's fine. But I mean, he's using like the Intel, like, it's not Zenus because that sounds like penis, and I don't think it's Xeon. Whatever. What are the integrated Intel graphics? You don't need a Big Daddy PC, man. Iris, something not running on the Iris.
There's bound to be something around. Look carefully.
You know, those system on a chip things, you know, I'm not even on the best one ever. Well, I'm technically on one of the best ones ever, but it really wasn't that expensive. But pretty soon you're going to be getting stuff with like RDNA 3 and whatnot, and that's going to be a real game changer. You know, for power, for portability, for a lot of things. I don't like fighting both of these guys at the same time. This is really bad. Well, it worked out somehow. You know, I had a beer with some homemade Italian pizza tonight. And I do not normally drink beer. And I was like, wow, this beer is pretty tasty. You're on a 2080? Dude, I'm on a 2080 right now as well. And you know what? It's completely fine. No, really, I only had one beer. Jen had a glass of wine. I saw her. You didn't know Bailey's was Irish? You're joking. You want a 4080 Ti? Good luck. What do you want any of us to say to that? I hope your dreams come true. I really don't drink that often, but I went to look in the refrigerator for like a little soda pop. There wasn't any, but there was an IPA. I'm like, all right, I'll drink that. It was some IPA. I couldn't tell you the exact kind. Homemade artichoke pizza? Sounds great. Yeah, but I mean, if you want a 4080 or 4090 Ti, like, you gotta... That's gotta be, like, a plan for, like, a year. You gotta be... Make serious... You want powerful graphics? You want your games to look like outside? I mean, if you're fine with spending, like, you know, $3,000, you can get some, in theory, very powerful graphics. In reality, you're still stuck with whatever the hell the video game creators made. I don't know. 1080p gaming with, like, stable 60 FPS. If you could just be happy with that, like, you'll be happy for a long time. As soon as you start being like, I need 4K 120, like, you're gonna suffer. I mean, the thing is like, it's like this all the time where you're in the middle of a generation. You know, we're in the middle of, I mean, theoretically in the middle of the PlayStation, Xbox generation. Like, game developers aren't going to be making graphics. They're going to make it so they can't run on those systems. I mean, shader cache stuttering should be something that shouldn't be an issue anymore. I mean, that should be a software thing, but who the hell knows what's going on there? Well, we got everything. You know, I don't know what's going on. Like, periodically I'll turn on Rise and it needs to cache shatters. It makes shaders and, like, that's fine. Like, I'm too smooth-brained to really know what it's doing, but I'm assuming it's a good thing. I'll be happy that it did it. Let's see if there's a better spell we can use. We have 30. Can't use it yet. I wonder if I should learn Lion's Roar. I mean, it seems kind of cool. Aiming for a 3070? I feel like if you're going to get a 3070 at this point, I don't know, man. Like, I know the 4000 series is all, like, rip you off garbage, but so's the 3000 series. $4060 will probably be out in the next couple months. A 4K card? I mean, look, I'm different, man. I want to get AV1 encoding ability. That's like it's like a screamer thing. We'll try out Lion's Roar. I don't think it's going to be good, but, like, I'm willing to try it. That does look like that lasts a little while. You're on a 3070, you're already feeling the 8 gigs? Are you really, though?
Terribly unnerving chi. Are you prepared for what's ahead?
You are? I mean, who the hell am I to say, like, you aren't? I mean, if you say so, I guess, right? There's no way that was the boss. There's got to be another one.
This is heartbreaking. I'm truly sorry.
Strow just resubscribed for 4 months.
Keep chilling, you're chilling,
Keep
brosif.
my
Thank
chill,
you.
brosif.
Can we look sexy in that? 1080 lasts another 7. If it's the same thing, like if you're okay with 1080p, then nothing matters. You could have a 1070 until the next console generation comes out. You'll still probably be able to play everything at 1080p 60. You'll have to turn some settings down to medium or whatever, but I'll just keep wearing this. I mean, 1440p, 120 hertz is probably like the min-max of visual fidelity. All things considered. If you can get it. Do they still sell the Titans? I don't know that it's worth getting a Titan. Apparently they were considering making like a 3000 or 4000 series Titan. I know it's probably a marketing gimmick, but the concept of frame generation does seem interesting to me. From like a little baby rager. I'm a little baby rager and like I just want to see a number. Just one boss after another? This is bad. I don't think that was necessarily good, but it looked cool. Is frame generation not like interpolation on TVs? It's a little bit more advanced than that, but at the end of the day, it basically. I'm not saying it feels better, but it might, you know, if you're already running 60 FPS and then you can get up to 120 FPS with frame generation, it might look nice. I mean, it's going to feel like garbage if you're going from 30 to 60. Just depends on how well they handle it, I guess. I don't know. That was fast. 60, 57. Do this one? Why do you play at higher FPS? Because it feels better? I mean, clarity of motion. I mean, obviously, frame generation, the created frames aren't going to be as good as, like, the generated frames, but it'll at least appear smoother. And it also might help, like, smooth out some other jitters or stutters and stuff like that. You'll still, like, subtly notice the unresponsiveness, but it wouldn't be quite as jarring if, like, game manufacturers can't ever figure out their stuff. I mean, it's the concept of it, if it's actually done well, is kind of interesting. And at the very least, it does have NVIDIA pushing for better hardware compatibility in terms of reducing overall system latency. Mind you, I am not in any way equating NVIDIA with good guys. But it's a neat bit of tech that if they get to work would be interesting. It's bad. I mean, NVIDIA just had like a lot of really great value generations. And now they're like, we want to make profit. We want to make more profit. We going all night this stream? I don't know how late we're going. Don't ask me. I don't know. We're going to fight a boss here? You going to EU time? That's the worst part. Like, I would actually go even later, but when you start getting, like, the little EUs, they're like, oh, I'm drinking my morning tea, and you're still streaming. Like, don't tell me that. Just list them? That's a great idea. Like, it's something I should be ashamed of? Not my fault they're not gamer enough to go as hard as I do. What is that? What's wrong with a morning stream? Exactly, right? What's wrong with that? I think it's supposed to be like a bowl. Pokemon's going to be weird without Ash. How old is Ash canonically in the series? 12?
Being bested by a demon is a disgrace I won't soon forget. That's twice you have come
He's
to
been
my
on the
aid.
air for like 30 years, man.
You have my deepest gratitude.
10? It's time to replace him. He should have been replaced a long time ago. Am I as old as Ash? I'm at least as old as Ash. 10 years old. Do this one. You gonna go to sleep till 2 a.m.? I mean, did we go that late last night? I don't think so. I was up a little late. I can't really remember what I was doing, though. Watching YouTube? Man, I'm going to play that dungeon crawler tonight, though. When I end the stream, I'm playing that. I don't care. It's the weekend.
This must be destiny for us to reunite here. I left for the service of Gong Sun Zan.
No, Zhao Yun, I don't care, man.
Ideals differ too greatly from his.
Just stuff it, dude. Maybe a lot of the story you get from the characters that you travel with on the field, and I'm missing that because I keep dismissing them all immediately. But I just don't care, man. weapons in the game. If you remind me after this encounter, I can show you all of them.
You must get back. I will handle this.
Straight saber, sword, curved saber, glaive, halberd, staff, hammer, poleaxe, spear, slashing spear, dual swords, dual sabers, dual halberds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus each weapon generally has like a semi-unique martial arts. Now, their movesets are not very complicated. You've got an X combo. You've got a running attack. You've got usually 1 or 2 different versions of your heavy attack. Is there a slow debuff like Neo? I think Bolt slows him down a little bit. And then you got your martial arts. Which again, these are fixed. You've got 1 or 2 of them per weapon. So, there's a little variety there. For the most part, the way I play, and I'm not saying it's ideal. No. For the most part, you're pushing the X button until you got to parry. And then you parry it, and then you figure out some way to spend it. Can you learn additional moves or skills? They're per weapon. And so even 2 of the same weapon might have different martial arts. There's not like a skill tree like in Neo. Your skill tree is like your elemental spells. It's a much, really, yeah, it's a much more, way more simplified version of Neo than anything else. 1 stance, minimal skill tree just for spells, and most of the focus is on parrying. How are the Guardian Spirits? Wouldn't know because I don't use them. They're 2 moves. They're either a buff or they're an attack. The Guardian Spirits. Spells are great. Yeah, you want to use them. Definitely. Ugh. Why did he get rid of stances? Probably because everybody just stayed, like your average game journalist just stayed in medium stance the whole time and never switched. No, I mean, they deliberately made the game easier to play because people were probably like, this game's too hard. The biggest risk that they run is people to say the game's too easy. But with teammates and with the Guardian Spirits, like, everybody should be able to clear this game. So you see at the bottom under my health, there's like a blue bar. That's spirit you get for hitting enemies or deflecting attacks. And you use that to power your spells or your martial arts. Well, the thing is with your weapons now, with those, like, the way that the embeds and stuff work is you don't really have to sort through your gear much at all because you could just jam decorations in. All that matters is that you have the martial arts that you like, that you've got the right rarity, and that you've leveled it up. Per just, it depends on how you play it. You know, I'm playing it. I know you see a guy here. I normally don't use them, but this is a side mission. I think you have to use them. And I don't use the Guardian Spirit. So like that, it's moderately difficult. But it'd be way easier if you were constantly like using and abusing all of those things. Now, you still gotta push the button if you want to get a parry off. Like, you're probably not gonna first try full parry this tiger guy, but you'll learn it eventually. This bird thing's been trying to attack me this entire time. I have a tanky build on this run? I mean, I didn't intentionally make a tanky build. It's just, I want to use a stick, and it scales with wood and earth. So, I can take some hits.
Was just one of many who yielded to the allure of the now widespread elixir. And so, there is a new path I must pursue. I am grateful to you. And already await hopefully for our paths.
But in general, like, I like running any sort of build in these Neo games where like I could take at least like 1 or 2 hits. This game beat Neo max stream count by a lot. Well, Distortion was playing it, which helps a lot. A significant amount. As for whether like Souls players will pick it up or not, I don't know. If they've got Game Pass, I would be surprised if they didn't. We got one more? New Battlefield was available. Does he want to fight me? I'm going to kick his ass. Go ahead, fight me, dude. Peeve tried it, didn't work for him? Oh, on PC? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason I keep around the Xbox is like for situations when PC's going to crap its bed. Like, I don't want to sit around futzing. You know what I mean? He wants to fight. Hey, Noxella.
Although I have bested many fine warriors in my life, I have yet to attain my ideal. For a true test of my skills, I challenge you to a duel. Was that it?
Hey, he's cheating, man. Good hit. Although he's down a lot of stamina. That was bad. He's tweaking out.
While I strengthen me, I will not yield. Glad to see. I was not wrong to put my faith in you.
cheated, man. He uses his guardian spirit.
You have my total respect. The two of us are linked by the radiant Qilin, and I shall take heart from that in the coming battles. One day, though, I will rise to your level. I promise you.
My character looks like Rambo. Oh, this beat Neo 2 on Steam? Why do you think that is? Do you think that's because there's just like no good games? Or do you think this people just like were more excited about this game? And like the game got review bombs too. I feel like gaming was just maybe in a weird place like 3 or 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's a lot more approachable. Yeah. That's a nice way of putting it. That's a nice way to say it. You had 40 to 60 FPS? Was that good? This is better. Neo 2 was like a year later. So I guess it probably lost like a lot of momentum doing that, right? Maybe we could unlock those other spells now. No. I have to beat up Cao Cao's ass? Neo 2 lost you somewhere? Oh, man. You gotta go back. The third boss? Bat Lady got you. Bat Lady's a great boss, man. I love that Bat Lady.
The hour has come for you to reveal your true power. Show me how mighty you really are. And here I thought you were a great warrior. I wasn't expecting that.
Wow. He got shocked like immediately. I gotta pay better attention to him.
Perhaps a frontal attack is not the way here.
A brief explanation of Sun Tzu.
A superb display. I knew you were destined for more than being a mere malicious soldier.
I don't know how I feel about his English voice.
Underestimated you. Not many possess the power to reestablish order to this land. Think of what we could achieve if we were to unite our forces.
Benrax, thank you.
Benrax just resubscribed for 53 months.
He has a special cudgel. I feel like I got to do more late night goblin streams. Once or twice a week. So did he gave us a staff. He didn't give us any new armor. Was it a good staff? No. Not really. It would be very nice if I had a 4-star mace. I could roll on mace. You know what? Let's do that. Let's roll on some maces. You guys want to see some gambling?
Something you want.
We could gamble like 2 or 3 times. No, that's not any better. No, that's the same. Come on, man. All right, one more time. God damn it.
I trust you.
It said 3 or 4-star. We got nothing. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Is that Cao standing under a tree?
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Yeah, what's bussin'? I think that's it. I don't think I really do anything else. We still have plenty of room in our bag, which is like really one of the nicest things. I want to go talk to Cao if that's him. So what that was is I was gambling for just new weapons. You could select.
I look forward to witness.
You can just select a weapon or armor type that you want to just try and randomly get something better. So like imagine like crafting for something in Neo and then like make it way less specific. Can't use that yet. So you don't have to worry about specific parts like, do I have enough little bits of leather? I mean, I'm not saying it's necessarily better, but the average player experience will probably be better in terms of how they engage with it, right? Because you'll be like, oh, okay, I can just... These points that I just have and I'm not using for anything else, I could use them to try and, you know, fill out a set or get a better weapon. And even then, you know, you're just looking for rarity. Like, I'm just looking for a 4-star staff of the Ursine staff. He hasn't even said a word to me yet. That's what I think of you. So you don't roll skills. Like I said, like, so all those skills at the bottom, I can disassemble these things and then take those skills and then reset them into the things that I already have. You just take it out. You just put it in. Now it costs money and it costs other resources. Neo gave you enough control of your gear and so much gear. There's plenty no reason to always wear purples. I just haven't gotten a gold staff of the type that I want to use. It's not for lack of trying. I have gold staffs, just not the Ursine staff. The Ursine staff just has some really nice skills on it. I like the martial arts on it. I like the damage on it. The sound effects of the white birch staff or whatever it is are like way better. This guy's real weak to thunder. When I change appearance, I've been this way for the whole stream. No, you can't. When you, it's actually literally unplayable. When you transmog your staff, it only changes the appearance. It doesn't change the sound effects. The weird looking crocodile thing, he's just a walking head, man. You know, I almost think it's like an oversight. Metal staff with wood sound effects is heinous? No, it's amazing. It's all I want. You're heinous. Is that like a really far drop, or is that right there? Doesn't that look like that's like a million feet below? But it's right there. There's some weird visual effects going on. This staff sounds okay. The only reason I switched to it is because it's like acceptable, because it still has a pretty good smacking noise to it. Have I seen the director from Team Ninja? The previous one, Itagaki? He's not with them anymore. He's with another team. The most recent one? I don't know. I'm not saying Neo Dude is God, but like the old famous director Itagaki left like quite a while ago. Like a lot, like 10 years ago, maybe longer. Since then, I don't know that the director is like a major public figure or whatever. Probably should not have done that. His team actually recently did, because he's still out there making video games. His team just released a game. It's like I don't know how to even describe it. Kind of gun kata inspired from like Equilibrium. You got like a sword and a gun. But I don't know if it did well or not. There's a remote possibility that we were going to get a sponsorship for that. I guess we'll wait and see for that. Wanted Dead, yep. I watched the streamer play it. He turned his back on like 3 enemies. One of them threw a grenade at him. He died. He got really mad. He's like, how was I supposed to know they were going to throw a grenade? And then I stopped watching because he was baby raging. More than I would baby rage. I mean, to me, it just looks like a pretty well-done indie game. The game looks ridiculous in a good way. We're talking about Wanted Dead? It just strikes me as a game that probably should have gotten a publishing deal from Microsoft. Their streamer goes again, shilling Game Pass. But the team he's on now is fascinating in a way because they had some game that was in development for like 10 years and like the studio didn't close. And it just makes you wonder, like, where did they get their money? Like who is paying the staff? Ooh, that guy's... I don't want to mess with those guys. Those guys are level 15? I can take them on one at a time. I cannot take on all of them. Yeah, talking about the guy with the glass, Itagaki. He made the original Ninja Gaiden. That's a lot of damage. So I can get them one at a time when they're like 10 levels above me, but I can't really do much more than that. I guess like a really big guy. Like, you see that really big guy? How do you feel about the morale system? It's fine. It's an interesting system to reward players that want to either take their time going through the level or think they're badass enough that they can just rush through the level. What do you think about it? Okay, so now that I got level 7, we might actually stand a chance against this dude. Here, let's pour one out. Oh, actually, we could probably get a sneak attack on him. Did they beat the main story? No. Yo, he's level 20, man. We gotta be careful with this dude. Or not, just kill him. Or you just kill him. Never mind. He just dies. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. This might be the boss. Okay, never mind. This is apparently nothing. Combat is similar? I mean, this is like... I don't even know if you could have this and Neo 2 in the same conversation, like, really, for real. It's such a simplified version. If an ex from 15 years ago calls you, are you already in a relationship? Do you want to be in a relationship? Do you want to break up from your current relationship if you are in one? That should answer all of those. Should answer all of those questions. Hell no! Hell no, I wouldn't meet up with them. I'm married. I'm a married man. If I wanted to jeopardize my marriage, I would meet up with them. But I don't know. But I mean, if you're free and they're free, I mean, 15 years ago, you were both kids. You're completely different people back then. So, who knows? Maybe it would work out well. You guys are saying don't meet them. I think that's a little harsh. You guys might be projecting. Assuming it ended on, like, well enough terms. You know? As long as she wasn't like, I'm gonna consume your warm flesh. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. The only thing you gotta be careful, I mean, obviously, but like, you gotta be mega careful if you're in a relationship and you're meeting up with like an ex. That's a bad idea. Just as something about like your nostalgia and brain chemistry that can be like, make you make really bad decisions. You know her lifestyle?
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to blow you.
I don't know, Fume. I don't know this proceed with caution thing. I mean, 15 years ago was a long time ago. Worst case scenario, she's going to try and get him in a multi-level marketing scheme. She has a kid? I mean, it was 15 years ago. Stuff happens. she's like, she's like, then, I mean, people change and then people don't, you know. She wants that stepdaddy money? I don't know about that, man. I mean, obviously there's some realities where that may be true, but I mean, just because you married someone and it didn't work out and you happen to have kids doesn't necessarily mean you're looking to parasite off of someone. And I mean, yeah, for all you know, she's rich and she wants herself a little man meat. I'm assuming you're a man. You may not be. You know, maybe she wants a second kid. Him. She wants to cradle him. 15 years ago? All right, assuming I were single and my ex from 15 years ago reached out, I mean, she was pretty crazy, dude. She was a little wild. Depends on how adventurous I wanted to get. Out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere, though. I mean, every conversation happens out of nowhere. I've been down here. Frog licking, we never got to the point in our relationship where we were licking frogs. You're saying I don't understand. No, I understand. She searched you out, asked my friend on Facebook. Well, I mean, all right, she's got it down bad for you, I guess. I don't know, she must have some very good memories of you. You know, I mean, if it's clear to her that you are not, you know, an extremely bougie person, she's probably just nostalgic for the times that you had together 15 years ago. What? I think I'm in a pretty good place right now. I mean, my ex and your ex are obviously going to be very different. You know, I don't know how she has matured into an adult. She was getting to some pretty wild and experimental stuff the last time I met up with her that I would definitely not be into at this. I would not be comfortable. If I was in a relationship, if Jen came up to me tomorrow over coffee and was saying, hey, Shepard, I'm thinking we should get a hallucinogenic frog and take turns licking it on the weekend, I would not be straight. We'd have a whole day. We'd have a whole day going over like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, I mean, 15 years ago, I mean, you know, you're probably a decent guy if she's reaching out to you. She maybe had some bad relationships. What did I tune into?
What did I tune into?
You know what you turned into. You know. If anything, at the very least, if I were you, I would be a little flattered. Because she remembers you fondly enough to genuinely go out of her way to connect with you in some way. As for whether you should meet up or not, like there's not enough time in any of these streams to get into the particulars of whether or not that's a good idea. People are saying be careful. I'm not saying, I wouldn't go nearly that far, but you know, I don't think it's going to be anything like, oh, let's meet up and get coffee. I mean, it's going to meet up and get like coffee in the morning. You know what I mean? I mean, this is going for a breakfast sort of date. I mean, I could be wrong, but and if that's, you know, if that's where you are, you're not in a relationship and you're looking to get some coffee in the morning, some eggs. People are being real harsh about her having a kid. If it's one kid, I don't think it's that big of a deal. If it were like 3 kids or 4 kids, all right.
I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you.
Here's the thing. And maybe she doesn't know this yet. So maybe this is part of it. You know, he's not rich. God damn it. God damn it. Some of you are being very cynical that the only reason she would reach out is over money. Very because you don't know. You don't know. She might be the rich one in the relationship. You know, everybody, I mean, 15 years ago was implying that she's at least 35. And so in her mind, she might be like, I just want to make sure I have a happy relationship in my life. This was hard to find. Yeah, I mean, if it ever came to something serious, I mean, look, the only place the relationship is going to be in is, you know, should I bring my toothbrush or not? All right? They haven't even met. You guys are making this out to be like, Tutufuzi's like, gonna be the daddy. And he's gonna rule that household and support everyone. And like, they haven't even gotten pizza and beer yet.
Is that hair going on your earlobe? Oh, yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
My
She had
hairy
nice
daddy.
titties. Well, you know what? They're still probably pretty good. Just friends territory? I mean, this is 15 years ago. Fume. All right? Our guy here, Tutu Fuzzy, and his ex-girlfriend, they're not getting any younger. She's got friends. She's looking for a companion. And there's nothing wrong with that. They're both adults. He's not in a relationship. She's not. It's not like she's hiding the child. They're a bunch of degenerates. It's not a degenerate. It's just the truth. You don't go out of your way to look up your ex because you want to be like, hey, do you remember 15 years ago when we watched The Matrix Revolutions in the theater? No. Hiding the child out. Like, she met up and after like 5 dates, she's like, oh, by the way, I have a kid. He knows that before they even, on date 1. No, they had a good relationship. It must have been relatively positive. I mean, it may not have been perfect. Obviously, they're young. They broke up. Who knows if it's for good reasons or bad reasons. 15 years ago, it could have been for any reason. But there were no way they were nearly as mature as they are now. They're adults. They got jobs. They have to pay their taxes. I just think it's a little overly judgmental to be like, oh, she has a kid. That's like, I mean, look, if you personally wouldn't want to get into a relationship with someone because they had a child, like, I get it. 100%, I get it. Especially if, like, you met them for the first time, they didn't, you know, weren't honest about it or whatever. Or if you meet the kid and, like, they're a real goblin. You know, no judgments there. But, you know, some people may not care as much. It's weird. I mean, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly sympathetic, but it's like, I don't know, like, there's going to be a lot of people in their mid-30s that haven't had a kid. I mean, in some ways, it's just as weird if you're in your mid to late 30s and you never had a kid. It's like in this 15 years? Dude, they weren't dating in, like, preschool. They were dating in high school. He's at least 30. Could be up to 35. Do I shoot this guy in the head? Yeah, we'll do that. You haven't done the Chapter 5 stuff? Have you gotten the credits? Oh, I know what you mean by the Chapter 5 stuff. Finish the Chapter 5 stuff. Pick a weapon, max out the raw, do the Chapter 5 stuff, and then just put it away. Beat everything once. No way, dude. No, dude. He's not like 60. She has a kid. What would that math even be? She was 40 when she had a child when they dated 15 years ago, and now she's 55 or something? I'm telling you, he's between 35 and 40. That's what you said. Oh, I'm assuming they're around the same age. Are you assuming they're not the same age? I totally parried that. You robbed me. 38? I told you! He didn't say it because I was right the whole time. You assume whatever you want. You assumed wrong! Man, where are all like the little banners in this? That's usually how it works. I assume most couples are within 2 to 3 years of each other. I don't know. Barring exceptional and or very creepy circumstances. Which, of course, I mean, those always... I mean, those definitely exist. Did that other guy get, like, scared? Would it be strange? No, I mean, how's... Like I said, you know, your worst case scenario is she wants to get you selling Amway in a multi-level marketing scheme. I don't think he's even creeped out by 15 years. He just wants to know, is it normal for an ex to reach out to you after you haven't talked in 15 years? And all I'm saying is, it's not normal, but it ain't that weird. I mean, it has no relation to my own personal life, but everyone's got different relationships. What? He cares not for the context? Well, I mean, at that point, it's like whatever the hell you want it to do. I would need to know if my ex was still into licking hallucinogenic toads. That would be my first question. Like, is this going to be one of those relationships? Because, like, no thanks. I'm out. I'm good. But, I mean, obviously, like, my situation is going to be way different than his situation. But assuming she was nice, and she's still nice, and he's single, and he's not, like, completely freaked out by a child, and, like, what do you got to lose? Would I lick the toad? I've never licked the toad, and I will never lick the toad. Neutral, he just wants to know what strangers on the internet think about it. I don't know, maybe he's chuffed that an ex is interested in him. He wants to talk about it. It's not that weird. It's a fun conversation for me, at least. I never sold the toads. Already said we think about it? All right, well, no, I know. There we go. We just said it. If anything, you're prolonging the conversation. If it bothers you, you're the problem. How expensive was the toad? I think it was going to be like... we were going to need at least like 10 licks to break even. It was going to be $20. I think it was going to be $20 a lick, and it was going to be like a $200 toad. Is that what you want to hear? You want to know the toad economics? What's Lick the Toad? My ex-girlfriend from high school, I was like 1 or 2 years older than her, was interested in the prospect of me legally acquiring a hallucinogenic toad, and then we would invite people over to my apartment and lick the toad and charge them $20 for licking the toad and getting high from licking the toad. That's the story. I did not buy the toad, nor did I lick the toad. In fact, that was around the exact moment where I'm like, yeah, we should probably break up. I did not lick the toad! I wasn't even so much into drinking alcohol at that age, let alone getting high from my pet toad. I assume the toad's got to generate like an oil or I don't know, like a like a chemical or something on its skin. And so you probably, if you licked it too much, that would probably wear off of its skin, and then beyond that, you might develop a toad tolerance. I don't know. I'm not an expert on it. Well, at this point, you can't ask anyone because like I said, there's not enough time in the stream to know. You make your decision whether you want to have that new relationship in your life again or not. The easiest thing for you to do is say, nah, and just never communicate with them ever again. And that's fine. Would I have licked the toad more? Dude, I'm not doing like Tootsie Roll tests on the poor little toad. God, just so much damage. Fume, I'm telling you, man, it's not a... I mean, obviously you go saying you're going to be friends, but I don't think that's why she wants to meet up. But yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, on second thought, that's probably the reasonable expectation to have going in. Just have a friend. And if there's good chemistry, then go for it from there. This is like the worst. Like, this map isn't even that confusing, but like, I'm confused. So do I just keep draining this swamp thing? I'm just gonna keep going through this tunnel. We'll figure it out. It feels like I've already been here. Twitch degenerate? Well, you were 38 years old. You're what, 35?
I'm going to blow you. I'm going to blow you.
Your guess is as good as anyone else's. I know it's not degenerate.
I'm going to blow you.
It's just realistic. Those guys, do those guys look like a trap? Well, that thunder does some damage, I'll tell you that. Oh, damn it. Those guys would be very hard to parry. Yeah, I mean, it could be she's looking for a kidney. I remember for like the 1 year I was on Facebook, I had a guy from high school like that I never really talked to message me. And he was like definitely trying to get me to sell like Amway or something like that. It was very obvious very quickly, so you'll find out pretty quickly. Hey man, you still got that toad? You ever end up getting that toad? What's the next game I'm looking forward to? Well, it was Wolong. What's after Wolong? That's not a great question to ask. I don't know, dude. It's probably going to be some monkey in our future after this game. Because we're pretty much done with Wild Hearts. Metroid Prime? New Zelda? I'd rather be playing old Monster Hunter games than most of the new games on the release schedule. Maybe do some speedruns? I don't know. All depends. I hate this map. Half-Life 1 RTX? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really engage super hard in, like, the video game hype cycle. Like obviously, yeah, I like new thing. Like, I like variety, but I like getting good or, like, really exploring older games just as much, if not more. Just depends on the game. You know, we probably got another couple days of content out of Wild Hearts as it stands. Not many. It is definitely in its death throes. It's definitely, like, convulsing and frothing at the mouth. I mean, there should be a Wild Hearts title update in March, right? That is technically something. All right, you got it. Tuda Fuzzy, we are no longer... I'm calling it. We are no longer your therapists. You got your advice, okay? You got other friends and family. Ask them now. We've done everything that we could. Endless Dungeon comes out in May? Is it technically a twin stick shooter? Because, like, I know they redesigned the original. Oh, yeah, RE4 Remaster is going to be nice. Like, this guy just shot me in the back. How do you think that guy felt just getting, like, motorboated by my staff? 4 is definitely one of the best, if not the best, Resident Evil game. And the remake definitely looks good. I actually really enjoyed RE3. I know everybody was like, it was like hip to like hate on it, but I thought they did a good job with it. Like, yeah, there was cut content, but the content that was in there was like nice. It's like everybody was willing to like sacrifice everything about that game because it didn't have like one weird little worm boss. Like, this game's ruined. We didn't have our worm boss. All right. I don't need this. Anyone else want beer? I already had one earlier today. I don't really need another one. There's got to be another thing here. Is it up? Oh, it's up there. I will be curious to know in the long run if it was a play to get you in a multi-level marketing scheme or steal one of your organs, though. So assuming you survive your meeting, like, let us know how it turned out. Assuming you end up going through with it. Still enjoy Darktide? It's on Game Pass. They fixed a lot of the launch issues. Whatever those technically were. You know, I haven't used that attack yet, but it's really funny. You like tap them in the nuts and it launches them in the air. All right. Oh, that fills me with a lot of joy. Let's do it on this guy. Is life that sad in America that everything is credit card fraud? There's a reasonable amount of scams. It's not all scams, but I'm sure it's not exclusive to the United States, but there's definitely a lot of people that are sold with the idea that they could run their own business and it ends up being like a scam, and then they get other people involved in the scam. Yeah. You just gotta be cautious. Calls from India? Not all from India. I'm just really not feeling this. Like, I just don't like sewer levels. Think how much worse the scams are going to get now that, like, AI is getting, like, mega advanced. That's going to be awful, dude. Yeah, I mean, I very rarely answer my phone. You know, I just switched phones today. I still have the same phone number, but I only have 3 numbers in my contacts now, and it's actually very liberating. But I got a Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. It's a great phone. My only issue is that thing's like big, man. That thing could be shrunk by like 50% and it would still be fine. That thing's massive, bro. Like it fits in my pocket, but you almost need like a little satchel for it. This is too big, dude. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm planning on using it for live streaming in Nihongo. Oh, he got me. You live stream in Japanese? I'll live stream in Japan. I don't know why I said Nihongo. Come on, I parried that! You suck, man. It's like draining all my stuff. I bring chat back a souvenir from Japan. I'll bring something. Sure. Hey, did I get a counter there? Like, I wonder, am I going to go through this entire sewer just to, like, look at Lubu? Like, how would he feel like this some, like, sewage-encrusted Rambo-looking guy comes out with the staff and starts screeching at him like a little goblin? Supposed to be like a proud warrior. I spent the last, like, hour running around in the sewers. They have those services that allow you to set up disposable phone numbers. Might be a good idea to use that. That's not a bad idea. In case things get real weird and you want like next level ghosting. Although I guess at this point they probably already spoke on the phone. It's probably too late for that. I mean, I think we're fighting Lubu. I don't know. I assume that's what's about to happen. Walmart burner phone for toadling. Ooh, that looks really cool. What does that look like? Tyrant Overlord? Oh, it's the other guy. We killed him. It looks all right. Look, Jong, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it fits, it suits me, right? That guy's level 20. What's the level 20 guy doing down here? Completely no, we're making progress in the level. We're almost through with it. The worst part about this is like, as much as I've wandered, like, we're almost through with the level. Like, nothing like visually has really changed. Can you not say the F word? This is a PG-13 stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for respecting our boundaries. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. That's so good against, like, the normal guys. You just, like, slap them in the nuts, and they go flying into the air. So we only got 4 out of 7. You know what? I'm going to feel confident. I don't need any more reinforcements. If I do, I could always just go back, right?
We've taken Puyang back once more.
Show it to me.
10 subs for first try?
Look at your long, hard lance. Oh,
maybe?
Yeah, that insect blade.
I fought some like
I'd really
incredibly
suck the extract
easy
out of
bosses.
Boo managed to slip away.
Lil Boo ran away.
Are you a Shao soldier?
Yo, was that his face? All right, this guy looks kind of strong. I don't know, this is the first try sort of boss. I will do our best. The pineapple, hello. It's in his face! I'm just trying to get a good sense for like what his flow is. He's dropping fire all over the place. Well, all right. Well, I don't know if you're going to pay up or not. I still remember someone else once made a $50 bet, and I did it, and then they welched. Please don't welch. Ha. Is the verdict in Wo Long? It's pretty good. Wow, you actually did it! Hell yeah, man! Thank you.
The Shao Duan I know is not the sort of man to give up so easily.
It's more than McChicken money. That's great. Thank you so much. No, there's no face. I mean, dude, he's dissolving, man. We're connecting our chi. We're having a big chi orgy. Thank you, Fire Cannon.
Wherever our army bravely charges.
The bacon mayo burgers aren't on sale anymore. You got to get the McCrispies, dude.
To us, the Shaho clan, to
Mike, I have very little chi.
To victory.
My arrow will pierce any who dare to raise their blade to him. He's like a brother to us.
Oh, hold on a second.
But your genuine chi is formidable. You knocked sense into me when I was in my
Hit him with the 7 days. My thing isn't up.
You'll not be needing my bow, huh?
I'm not liking where this is going.
You so highly.
We'd follow you into death's abyss without hesitation.
Let us know how it is on the other side.
We'll ensure he commands over all of the land. You just watch.
This is a little patronizing. I'm not into that. Why is everybody so merciful? 10 minutes. I was gonna say. Oh, it's still in his face! Oh, no! Ah! Oh, how convenient. He already has an eye patch. Yeah, this...
like I owe you one.
Glad to have you back.
I couldn't die before seeing you end the chaos across the land.
Isn't the eye patch guy in Dynasty Warriors? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Has been raised at Xiaopei City Tower. That Lu Bu, ever impatient to bite at his next prey.
He had an arrow in his eye? How is he alive? He's got a very strong brain. His brain buried the arrow. You need a month off to recover? I would need some time. It's split between the... Yeah, see, for most of us, it would be deadly because we have smooth brain. Smooth brain would get pierced instantly. He had wrinkle brain. It went between the wrinkles. So far, I think Lu Bu was the hardest fight I had. And he was a couple maps ago. There was one boss that was just like, it may as well have been a tutorial for pressing the Y button.
Xiao Pei was stripped from you in Xuanta's absence.
It was the booze! Otherwise, they would have never...
Did I not warn you enough times?
What the hell?
It's my fault! I will redeem myself by offering up this life!
You clumsy...
I like the weird English dub.
Yida, do not be so ready to throw your life away. Remember the oath we took. If you were to die, I too would follow you in death.
How is it being on the road 3 weeks at a time, though?
We'll take back Xiao Pei single-handedly.
Do you get to take off a couple weeks, or do you got to go back and do another 3 weeks again after like a week off?
For a moment. I shall accompany you.
Theo, remind me in 1 second
Your mistakes are
to get into that.
brother.
You're off for a month? All right, that's okay then. 3 weeks on, 1 month off would be kind of, like, that'd be kind of a dope schedule in a way.
Brothers, let's shake the ground beneath their feet.
Will you lend us your hand as well? I am thankful to have an ally with such compassion and honor as yourself.
I'm sure there's only so many podcasts you can listen to before you're like, please get me the hell out of this truck. Caleb deleted the game because of the clone boss? Clone boss is BS. So, you were saying they recorded the scenes out of context. And it's very interesting you say that, because there was a scene 3 or 4 missions ago where somebody was taking a elixir. But the elixir was like a ball, so it was like a pill that you would swallow. And he was being coerced to swallow it, and the person doing it to him said, drink it now. Now in English, we only say drink to like liquids, right? I mean, that's pretty much the only thing you drink. It's drink has to be like a liquidy thing. So in Japanese, the word for drink is this. It's this symbol. This is no for nomu. And they use that symbol for whenever you're like swallowing, basically. So it's usually used to like drink a liquid, but when you have to take like a medicine, like a pill, you swallow it, they say, they use that. So nomu, you use the medicine you nomu your medicine. So what was probably described to the voice actors or in the scene was he is being forced to drink medicine. And if you and I were translating that into English, something called like an elixir, something that somebody was going to be forced to drink, you would say, okay, yeah, you're drinking a thing. You wouldn't swallow it. You know, you're just drinking it is fine. Drink the medicine. Drink the elixir. Especially an elixir, because elixir is going to be like a vial of something. But it was a pill. So it was a weird little direct to Japanese to English slight mistranslation, divorced from context, that created that sort of awkward translation. So I think that's a very long way of me saying, I think you're right.
The children starve, and the elderly are beset by grief.
Overall, I don't think like the translation's been really bad, but I mean, it could probably be a little bit better. I don't really mind the cheesy English voice acting. I'm not really engaged in the storyline, so the fact that it's not in Japanese or Chinese and better acted doesn't really matter to me.
Have you seen Libationer Guo recently? He has been absent from military council of late, and people are starting to worry. Some claim.
Do you think there's going to be anybody that's going to play this game and they're going to be like, my favorite character was Shun Yu? A guy that has like weird little elf shoes, pajamas, and a very bizarre hat and like a goofy little mustache. Like, let's get up on there. Like, you think it's like, I love Shun Yu. Germa? I could see Germa in this drip. What? What? Is that like a metal spike in the back of it? Like, what if you fell? That maybe there's like armor under that. That looks like that's sitting on top of his head and not directly behind his head. It's the key to his skull. Yeah, no, that's weird. That's definitely a little strange. Whatever's going on there. Did I get him? I'm gonna try and get this guy with the nut attack. Yes! I don't know if that's Shun Yu next to me or an enemy. Oh, it is. He didn't even try to attack. Dude, that nut tap is like unbelievably powerful. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get sick of that. I don't know that I'm ever gonna get sick of it. I'm sorry. I'm sure some of you are gonna get sick of it. Like, streamer, please use your other attacks. But you know what they say? The heart loves what the heart loves, right? I see the other camp. Like, we're almost like at this is a short stage.
Not.
It's monkey time! I'm going bananas!
Libationer Guo is well known for his.
Give us the Beastmaster.
I hope that this is no.
And I'm sure those wars have been going on, those monkey conflicts. You know what? Let's hit this one first, and then we'll get the other ones. Trying to think who I want to get first. We'll get her first. Yeah, I mean, that worked out well enough. We got blasted.
Not.
How much ore? Do you got the, not the sack beat you. Do you got the little things working for you? The little, ore miner thingies? I'm only do this 30 seconds. Are you going to start spamming commands? Please let me know.
Not.
Make it easy on me. Please not responsibly, lest you ruin it for everyone else. But like, you got to go through Earthbreaker, man, and like that's terrible. I mean, I guess if you're like watching something in the background, Earthbreaker isn't that bad. But like, as like your primary, like this is what I'm gonna do with my life. It's like unbearable. Oh, it's got the little alligator guy. All right. Actually, like mining like yourself is unbearable. It's so slow compared to like the auto miners. Like it's not even close. Hey, Shun, you actually did something. I actually did see a clip of Jerma playing Wild Hearts. And in it, like, an automatic character voice started playing, and he thought it was the boar talking to him. That was pretty funny. I don't know how exactly thought the boar was talking to him, but it was entertaining to watch. Yes? It's a 20. I just realized that this mission doesn't put an objective marker on the screen. So I don't really know what the objective is. Probably just go through the sewers, right? $100 ore per weapon. It's only because like the ore is basically free. With how much ore each one of the little generators creates like every 5 minutes. You know, assuming you've upgraded your shrines and everything, you can probably get 30 ore every 5 minutes from each map. Like you could actually, in terms of like loading times, just constantly be grabbing ore. Late night gaming? It's 9:30 p.m. What are you doing? Is it late for you, Grandpa? You get a little sleepy? It's 3:37 a.m. here? That sounds like a personal problem to me. Not my problem. It's you, bro. Are we saving this guy?
Is that liquor? Couldn't be. Of course.
I used to work night shift, man. That was amazing.
What a happy coincidence. Let us, if we don't have
What
fun,
time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is! Larger number makes it so that you get better spirit gain doing a deflect. I don't think it actually changes your parry window. I think it just changes how much spirit you get. So like if you were to be like really sweaty, you could set up like a really heavy parry weapon on one hand and then, you know, put a really heavy damaging weapon on the other. But I feel like for most people, they're just going to, you know, use one weapon anyways. For the most part. For a while there, I was switching over to another weapon because it did more damage, but now none of the other weapons match my weapon's damage, so. Timed out person DM'd you? You can just firmly, kindly but firmly tell them this is not a democracy. You can do whatever you want, Amatsu. I'm not gonna get anything out of me. Xbox One X versus Series X controller, they're virtually identical. The Series X is like a little bit more clicky. On the D-pad. I wouldn't pick one versus the other. Are you looking to buy one for PC? Here's the issue, like, I don't know, for me, like, I prefer a PS4 controller with like the back paddles. If there were a good like back paddle attachment on the Xbox, we could have like a conversation, but I just don't know anything about it.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
It was starting to feel a little bit like, hey, Twitch chat, I might get laid. Isn't that cool? Someone's contacting me from 15 years ago. Yeah, my dick's that cool. I'm gonna have sex. It's like, all right, yeah, good for you, dude. Like, we're all very happy for you. Like, let it go. I guess this thing has to be on my favorites because I'm using it all the time now. I don't think I've gotten a better staff yet. I gotta check. Assuming it's a real story, I wish you nothing but the best. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a frog-licking extravaganza. Twitch, I'm about to do this super amazing thing. It's called having sex with a girl. That's right. No more dress socks and anime for me. That's right. I got a real human being, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna have sex. I'm jealous. You're 38, dude? We got... I mean, it was like a little mess. It's just like one thing, like, hey, craziest thing happened. My ex messaged me. Should I do something like that? I mean, just that is like fine, like whatever. But like, it felt like we were talking about it for like 45 minutes. I'm jealous I never invested in frog licking. You know, the reality is I wouldn't even know where to get started into getting frogs to lick. I get invalid Domino's gift cards instead. I'm going to get that gift card fixed. We are getting it fixed, and I'm going to get more Domino's. I might even get some tots. 2 pizzas and an order of tots sounds like a pretty good time. Like, that's going to be fun. Domino's? Oh, hold on. Zhang Fei and Liu Bei? I let them talk too much. Please leave. How big is one order of tots? It doesn't seem big until you look at the calorie information and realize it's 1,000 calories. Now, it's not as much calories as a full pizza, but I mean, it's enough, man. Bet you could have gotten a pizza and tots for a couple toad licks? From what I understand, the market rate of a toad lick would absolutely get you tots and a pizza. It'd be at least $20. I mean, here was my biggest issue, okay? Can I be honest with you guys? The issue wouldn't even be like getting the tog and getting people to lick it. It would be having like these like hallucinating people hanging around my apartment, passed out on my couch, tripping balls. And then I gotta be there to take care of that toad after they licked it. No way, I got better things to do with my life. Even when we were dating. The mud makes it really hard to parry. I don't even know if you can parry in the mud. You hear me shouting in the kitchen? Am I on your speakers or your TV? Why is it people always come back into the stream like, hey, I heard streamer screeching from the other room. I'm not like always screeching. Occasionally I'll screech a little. What if you scared them while they're hallucinating? I mean, that's just bad business. That's just being a dick, man. Like I'm not to terrorize people. Why is there everybody dead here? This looks scary. Why is there so many dead bodies? That's not good. Oh! This guy kills everyone. Not me, though. problem is we're in the goddamn mud. Just go for it. Ah! Look at all those people I avenged. For real, like, look at all of them. All right, somebody said earlier Caleb quit on the clone boss. This is not a PP measuring contest. But was he using like the followers and like the guardian spirit? He's a good gamer, man. I don't know why he keeps getting stuck on things. He quit Strangers of Paradise as well. Caleb Hart, the speedrunner. Somebody was mentioning he quit the game earlier in the stream. Season 1 Flash Funko Pop at a garage sale. Wasn't the news today that like Funko Pop, like 30 million of Funko Pops is going to like a landfill? God damn it. Do you speedrun for Neo? I don't know that you speedrun Neo. I'm getting speedrun by this girl. I needed that. Oh, I needed that so badly. How's the game doing performance-wise? I mean, I'm on the Series X. Dude, it's so hard in the water. You get like negative parry frames. Nobody tried to prove otherwise. Here. Tiger on the ground. You'll see.
Not.
That's like the only thing I've practiced in this game is parrying that Tiger's claw swipe. But you know what? It has been incredibly satisfying having learned how to parry it. It feels so good every single time. We don't have any healing. You know, they keep guarding like nothing. Like there's nothing down there. Like why did you put them in the hole? Now your average at pairing anything puts you above. No, what you consider average is probably above average. Play Charge Blade on Monster Hunter? I mean, they got a guard point. Where the hell are the healing things? Is that a big one? Well, I mean, in terms of like people that do the invasions, that's probably not your average gamer. Like on YouTube and Twitch, yeah, that's probably not average. The people that are putting those videos up, those are the people that are proud of it. They don't show you the things that go badly. You think that guy's like a mage? He's got to be, right? He's like throwing stuff at me. He got a staff. He's got like wizard robes. We're poisoned. Where the... I need like a thing. Oh, this will take us back, right? Yeah, no, that's, he's got, I realize in retrospect, he's got literally every possible thing that you go like, that's probably a wizard. Now there's 2 of them. Falling off would have been terrible. Now I'm throwing up because I'm poisoned. I'm almost feeling like I gotta use an item to like return. I know it's like super cowardly, but... Oh. So all I have to do is beat... Ah, I'm being invaded! All I have to do is beat everything around here. And we will be able to get our next save spot. Did that kill him? I want to use... Oh, you know what? We do have something. We're still not even level 7 yet. Hopefully after this we get level 7. Oh wow, I just killed him in 1 hit. I didn't even need to use the heal. Well, so it goes. Never punished. Are you actually like mad? I could see you actually being mad. Like, why isn't he punished? His hubris is too great. You level per level. That's your morale, and your morale fluctuates. It'll get a base floor based on the amount of reinforcement camps and the mini reinforcement camps, and then it's some general modifier to your stats, whatever these are. I have no idea what the formula might be, but you know, if it's high, it's good. It goes anywhere between 1 up to 25. Usually if you get everything in a map, it's 20. You'll get a base of 20, so you can't go below 20. Most bosses are also 20. But, you know, those are just guidelines, not necessarily like the only ones ever. Somebody died to this guy. Like, I'm just trying, like, how did you die to him? Did you not take the camp? Should have had full health potion. Whatever. Who am I to judge? I think it's morale more like morale on a battlefield, because it's more of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Except you never see any other people. So maybe it's not a good analogy. He doesn't flinch. That's interesting. We see... Okay. All right. Fair enough. I love it when you, like, get the wizard and he's, like, mad. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Lost a bet? I mean, it wasn't even a bet. You were just like, I'll give you 10 subs if you do this first try. And then I just did it. I didn't have anything up on my end. But thank you for not watching. Like I said, there was a Monster Hunter World speedrun. And absent of nothing, somebody's like, if you beat this Rathalos without taking any damage, I will donate $50. You believe this bastard? He never donated the $50. I didn't ask him. He offered it. What the hell is that? Just don't say anything. Don't be like, hey, if you do this, you get a thing. It's not like I could, like, do the fight any differently. It was a speed run. It's just I was lucky and I didn't get hit. I mean, there's a difference between, like...
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted 10 subs.
Was this from a bet in your head, Fire Cannon? Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind, very generous day today. That's huge. Thank you. Not taking any damage or especially any hits at all is kind of... sometimes kind of hard. I mean, we're talking about in a speed run, you know, to buy more tots now. We're going to get more Dominoes. You're going to see Dominoes, assuming they fix that gift card. They will hear from me. You'll hear from my agent, Dominoes. Add red onions on it? I like onions. I don't think we can get up here, can we? No. There we go. What am I even trying to get? This thing? It wasn't even a sponsorship with McRaptor. It was just a Twitch bounty board thing. And it was for like 8 minutes. Favorite pizza toppings? Depends on the type of pizza. If I'm getting a Domino's thin crust, I'd get a Hawaiian. My local pizza place does a pizza with fried eggplant, and Jen and I really like that, so we get that pretty commonly. It's not too greasy? How is that bougie? It's not even close to bougie. See, like, I like bacon, but that's gonna destroy Jen. That would mess her up, man. Not good. She's got a weak gallbladder or something. I don't know. She just can't handle like a lot of fat. Corn is nice. What the hell are you talking about? What is hitting? Oh, there's a dog up here? Why is there a dog on a roof? Onions, pepperoni, ham, mushrooms, and extra cheese. So my only issue with mushrooms on a pizza, and I do have one, is usually when you get mushrooms on a pizza, they just put uncooked mushrooms on the pizza. So then, like, you know, when the mushrooms are cooking on the pizza, they release all of their mushroom water. And it gets a little clumpy. If they've pre-cooked or pre-fried or whatever the mushrooms, all right, fine. I'll take mushrooms on the pizza. I don't think I can get them. Ugh! Ugh! It could be the overcooked. It's just like I'll know. I'll look at that pizza and I'll see how the cheese, like the state of the cheese, and I'll be like, there was moisture. Those mushrooms got cooked, and they released their moisture all over the cheese. Like, I can't handle it, man. I start freaking out. Domino's, I get the sense, might pre-cook it. That pizza with canned mushrooms? I mean, it'd be the same thing, right? Was that the cure powder? Okay. No, my mother-in-law today, she made Sicilian pan pizzas, and they were pretty good. Come on, seriously? Alfredo sauce, chicken, and tomatoes? That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, well, your dad's going to a good place. Your dad's the true pizza with mushroom gourmand. He knows what's up. How am I supposed to get in here? From the bottom? Oh. Okay. I guess I don't know what I'm expecting anymore. I just feel like I'm always in like a swamp or a moat or sewers in this game. And like, I love the bosses and everything. But like, can I like go into like a nice field or like maybe like some mountains with like a lot of flowers on them? I'm just like constantly like wandering around in filth. You guys think that's like a guy? My thing is like glowing red on him. We might actually be able to sneak up and like backstab the dude. How long been in this game? Everything was dirt and mold. I mean, I guess for the circumstances, I guess could be worse. Well, he tried. Why are you getting an ad? You've got a subscription. For you, which, I mean, it's Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? So it's probably like 1 or 2,000 BC, maybe. Oh, you weren't subscribed to IC. Take care of the tiger. Man, I love the special ability on this staff. I love it. I love the rapid hits. I love the nut tap. I love all of it. Second crust and sandwich cream cheese, sausage and sauce between the two. Like, oh, like a pizzolo. Almost like a stuffed bread, kind of, but pizza. That sounds pretty good. That's nice. We have 8 potions now. We're doing pretty good on the potions. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of healing. I mean, you know, so there was a promotion at Domino's once where it was like a really good deal for like 2 one-topping pizzas. And I wanted a Hawaiian, and so I ended up getting one pineapple and 1 ham, and I ate them together. It was in my car in the alley behind the Domino's. So, as joyous as it sounded, it was actually a little depressing. I did not tell the alley story during the sponsor segment. I have no contractual obligation to tell the alley story during the segment. It's relevant. They just wanted me to talk about their loaded tots. 10% cheese, 50% buffalo chicken, 5% dough, and 80% ricotta. I had a really good friend in high school, and his pro move, and they let him do it, was whenever he ordered a calzone, he'd be like, no ricotta. And so it was just like the golden age of food, and I guess they were okay doing it. It was just loaded with mozzarella. He used to love those things, man. He would get those every single time. That attack comes out too quickly. I can't. There's no way I could parry that. I shared the sponsored Domino's with Jen this time. I usually do. What do you mean? She always gets a little taste of whatever I'm sponsored for. Like, she knows, man. It's not like she doesn't know. She knows what goes on and like what food's in the house. She has a very keen snack detector. You make it sound like I'm like depriving her. I promise you. I just got not 1, but 2 chip snack boxes from my Amazon subscribe and save like the other day. Don't eat the whole pizza this time? Okay, you're talking about another time. That's not real. The pizza never even made it to the house. Oh, she loves it. I did ask her what she thought about the loaded tots though, and she said they were just okay. I thought she was gonna really like them. But she only ate the cheese one. She didn't eat the bacon one, and she didn't eat the Philly cheesesteak one. And the cheese one's definitely the weakest. You know, it's for picky eaters, but like if you're a picky eater, like what are you doing? Make her eat the others? Well, I mean, it'd be dangerous, man. Like, the bacon's not going to be good for her. No, bacon one's not going to be good. Then I share my pitos with Jens. When I did the Pedo sponsorship, I think I still had a day of the sponsorship left. There was like, the box was downstairs. I swear to God, I came downstairs. She's on the couch relaxing. And like, she had like Pedos crumbs on her and like 3 bags open. And I'm like, what are you doing with all my Pedos? Oh, we had an argument about that. You make a good cheesesteak? What's the secret to a good cheesesteak? Look, my Pedos are her Pedos, but like I need it for the sponsorship. The name I called her is not fair. I called her a Pedos eating gremlin. And I apologized to her for that. And I had apologized to you guys too. I think I was forced to apologize to her and you all, so. You didn't mean it? I did mean it. Could have filled the bags with beans, no one would notice. Well, the pea is a bean, isn't it? It's got to be in the legume family. Don't overcook the meat. Give it 3 minutes each side chopped and good to go. I could see it being pretty easy because like those are thin cuts of steak, right? It's shaved steak for Philly cheesesteak, isn't it? Pineapple story? I don't know. I want to tell a pineapple story right now, man. I've had a hard couple days of pooping, man. The last 24 hours has been real rough on me. What are the seasonings on a good Philly cheesesteak? I know it's usually cheese whiz, like the classic way, but like, what do you season the meat with? Just salt and pepper? Is this the boss? I'm only 17. We could probably do it though. Let's just do it. Okay. Boss is above us. You know, I almost never cook with adobo. I wasn't raised by anybody that cooked with it, so I never really got a good feeling for like how to use it. I use MSG though. I'm a very proud MSG user. Use it every day, yeah. No, we only missed one flag. That's not too bad. Hey, this guy. This guy was our bud before. I guess he's probably not our friend.
Warrior risks his life for his duty. I will not step down.
All right, this is actually a good cutscene.
For what purpose do you wager your life? Give me
He's cheating already. Still cheating. Ooh! Oh, wow. Yeah, no, he's got definitely some Kenishiro for sure. He's a cheater, man. He's using his guardian spirit. He's throwing lightning around all over the place. So there's really nothing I can do. Like, you can't block. You have to parry. Because he'll just damage you through your block.
Give me your answer with your blade. Trusted me with this city. I shall defend it to the death.
I just... Oh, he stabbed multiple times. Green text that pops above your head. those kanji characters, or sometimes I'll use a healing ability, but that wasn't it. This guy does not want to stagger at all. I think it's like you got inflicted with a status thing.
Give me your answer with your blade.
Yeah, that means I got inflicted with a status. Yo, that's insanely hard to counter. Oh my god. That's wild, dude. You almost just want to run away. It's like 6 hits. And if you miss any of them, like, you almost just die. Mind you, I'm building for like lightning and health and armor. That's bad. I might just... Probably not a good idea to use any of those abilities on him, I guess. You know Zhang Liao's voice actor? He's a jerk. No, he's not a jerk. I'm sure he's a fine guy. His Facebook feed? I'm trying to see if there's anything I have that might have, like, lightning resistance. We beat him next turn with only 1 heal. There is no way I can do it with 1 heal. That's just not going to happen. That's not, there is no universe. I'm searching the universe, and that ain't it. Now, if you want to just say on the next run, you want to give me a 25 gift card for Domino's, I'll take that one. If I can compromise my ideals and use my guardian spirit, I would almost definitely win it, but...
Give me your answer with your blade.
I missed it.
I shall defend it to the death.
It messes me up because he like dead angles his move. But I help you with an assignment I have for a 2D animation class. What help do you need? Well, how do you think I'm going to help you with 2D animation? Have you seen my handwriting? Adjust my voicing. What do you need? You gonna take some of my voice clips? The line's serious and then cowardly? I don't know that I like the idea of that.
General Liu entrusted me with this city. I shall defend it to the death.
You probably don't want to ask me to do it while I'm like playing a video game. Honestly, if you just send me the line, I'll record it for you with like my microphone and no background noise. I'll give you the WAV file. Ah, damn it. Can I do it in a goblin voice? I can do whatever voice type they want me to do it in. If you need a goblin voice, I can do a goblin voice. If you want me to do it in the highway voice, if you can call that a voice, I can do it in the highway voice. If you just want it in a normal voice, I can do it with that voice. Can we feed? Please don't feed my voice to an AI. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that yet. Like, I'm pretty regularly, like, recording voice lines and stuff for, like, my Japanese homework anyways. Not even a problem. Yes!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh.
Yes!
Put all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
I shall defend it to the death.
Oh, I hate this move! No! God, you can't do anything. You just fell on your face? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Send it on Discord or Twitch message? Discord if you want me to read it, and Twitch message if you want me to never read it. Other than the lightning poke, I think I'm, like, pretty good. Maybe I can try hitting... I know it's not going to do much on him, but I could maybe try hitting him with lightning after I hit him with earth. Like, he's clearly, like, lightning incarnate. But with stone infliction, lightning might actually work on him and slow him down a little bit. So we're going to give that a shot next.
Give me your answer with your blade.
That sucks. All right, technically it did work.
I shall defend it to the death.
I'm not gonna say it's impossible. 7 days? 7 days to die? It's not even all of his combos. It's just that one last multi-thrust combo. I feel like I gotta run away. I feel like when he gets that lightning up, it's time to drop the guard and just run away like a coward. Because I can deal with everything else. I just can't deal with that.
Give me your answer with your blade.
He's a good fight. He's a really good fight.
Yeah, what's bussin'?
Give me your answer with your blade.
Whoa! I haven't seen that move before. We had one really good run. And now it's been less good. But we had a good run at one point. I think I just need to be way more focused on actually parrying. And then attacking when he's definitely open.
Give me your answer with your blade.
General Liu entrusted me with this city. I shall defend it to the death.
This is the one! No! God, I was going so well until that attack shows up. I wonder if I could just block it. And, like, not try to parry it and just block it. I have, like, stone armor as a skill that I could use. It only, like, blocks, like, one attack. Is it time to use the bog? I feel I gotta run. I mean, that attack is so scary. I mean, I know when it's coming. I just get scared. And I don't know what to do. Oh, I missed. Oh, that would have been so good if I got it. I almost want to scuttle around looking for the last guard point. Just to get up to 20, but it's... I know it wouldn't really matter. That's it, I'm just dead. Oh, you went into that really fast. In this second phase, I mean, if he hits you with any attack, he combos so much into it. I feel like we're getting close to the point where people are going to start saying I'm walled. Noxella would already say I'm walled. I don't think I'm walled yet. But, I mean, we're definitely approaching the point of wall. This is the attack! Is he broken? Know what the hell that is. Clutch stagger? Oh, I knew it was going to happen. That's just why I kept attacking rather than trying to parry.
Kill me.
Kill you? That's like rude, man. Like, we can just hang out, man. Well, you don't have to die. No, this is a story boss.
There he is! Defeat the enemy general, Zhang Liao!
Why are you...
I mean, again, normally you would have followers and your talisman, and the fight would be, like, way easier. I'm just doing it this way so the game's not too easy.
With Bixie, honing my blade, in search of what makes a warrior. Now, I think I have finally come upon an answer. We may lose our lives in battle, but we shall never lose our spirit.
Oh, I mean, it's not even close. No, it's a completely different game. I mean,
they can't bear to lose.
It's insane how even one follower changes the game.
He was a true warrior.
It's not, you don't necessarily get him for beating a boss. Sometimes your friends just decide they love you.
Today, I'd leave no regrets. Except maybe wishing that I had known another warrior of such high caliber was in our midst.
And then the talismans cut off, like, you know, a third to a quarter of their health. His VA is better than the others? Somebody in Twitch chat knows them. They're buds. Oh, is that you? His VA is pretty good. What if I reached out my hand and he just grabbed my nipple?
Sheathe your weapons. You would not stand in my way, if not for a good reason. Killing you will be regrettable. How about you?
I have barely used them, but you can either use them and kill the enemy because they're so powerful on their own, or you can use them and buff yourself and give yourself a crazy good buff.
With no objection.
Well, they just power up by just attacking things.
Lu Bu is making a final stand at Shapi. You had best come with us.
Wait, my brother is...
I am a man of honor, so I can't tell you everything now.
The amount of people that have beaten this game is kind of unnerving. 4 out of every 1,000-ish?
Attack! Send Shapi into the depths.
Yes, my lord.
It would appear, Minister Cao,
that you have many talented men.
Have a good night, Luso. Enjoy your upcoming break. How? Only been 2 days? I just figured be more people goblining through the game.
Huh? What? This sound? Huh?
It's a flood attack!
At last.
You know how I imagine it, but my stream looks crisp and high res compared to other stream I watched? I guess I spend a lot of time messing around with my NVIDIA settings for encoding. But also, I'm a Twitch partner, so I can encode at 8,000 kilobits.
We must defeat Lu Bu here and stop the although we cannot.
But I'll take that as a compliment of the highest order. A lot of quitting on the first boss. The guy that clones himself is probably going to be the guy that gets a lot of people to quit the game. I mean, that guy, he's a dick. And the whole time he's like ragging on you, like, ooh, my chi is so much better than yours. And you're just sitting there getting mad at him. Like, shut up!
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Can I not upgrade it? No. No, I'm saying the eunuch, man. I mean, he's messed up, dude. He's we're gonna have to start shredding things soon, I guess. I guess maybe we'll do that now. We'll do some salvaging on maybe some armor. We'll do it by rarity. We'll do anything, I don't know, 2-star and under? Gamble for 4-star stuff? Sounds good. I'm into it. We should be able to gamble at least once.
Something new.
I mean, I like it, but I already have a 4-star white wooden cudgel. All right, that's great. That's exactly what we want. That's perfect. What's the attack on it? It doesn't have the nut tap attack. Unfortunately. But I think we can make it work. Oh, actually, I really like that move. No. The move it has is actually really good. It's actually more usable. It's not nearly as fun as smashing guys in the nuts, but it's good. It's going to be expensive to upgrade it.
Welcome.
We'll do our best. Rank 5 steel. We might be able to salvage Have I started Octopath Traveler 2? I have. It has the same issues that Octopath Traveler 1 has. You're stuck in Chapter 1 hell. You have to make a review video? It's your job? I'd rather make a review video on this game. I'm trying to favorite.
My stomach's growling. Guess I best go out and hunt.
All right, I guess I'm not going to get it because it's not going to get a... I'm not going to get up there. Okay, salvage this. This should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you love the first game, great. I just kind of like, you know, I don't have like Zoomer brain or anything. I just have a hard time constantly doing level 1 content. You know, I want mechanics to be evolving. And like, I know in the long run, like the game's going to be good.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
You have Monster Hunter brain? What does that mean? We want melee attack if we can get it. Oh, I would love that. I guess we'll put stone power on there.
Welcome.
I mean, so like the game I'm constantly thinking of when I'm thinking about the issues with Octopath Traveler is Live Alive, which is similar in the sense that you're, you know, playing multiple characters. The difference is like you go through each one of their campaigns like entirely before you start a new one. And like there's some, you know, I don't want to get into spoilers and stuff, but like you do some cross character stuff at a later point. But at that point, like you've enjoyed each of their self-contained storylines, and within each of those storylines you had new mechanics and you were upgrading them and doing all these things. It's not the case with Octopath. I don't even know if I like any of these green things. I guess if I were to put any of them, I would put Earth on there. Or just wizardry in general. Oh, I guess I got these blue slots it could be. I'll just take that one. It's fine. All right, that'll have to do. We'll do the other side quests and we'll keep going. You know, if I were in the right headspace, or if I was willing to just completely ignore some of the characters, it would probably be fine. But I've got, you know, a brain I just want to keep, you know, I want to get all the characters to start with, and then it's just like I have a terrible time. It's not like the stories are bad. I mean, the stories are fine. It's just if I want to play a visual novel, I'll play a visual novel. Not those types of visual novels. But it's just like such a formula. Here's your character. Here's their daytime job ability. Go fight a little boss. Now go fight a big boss. Now use your nighttime job ability. All right, now they're good. Oh shoot, it's Liu Bei.
The Crisscross blades.
What is he doing? I'm just like letting him like Japanese visual novels? Mysteries.
There's such strength in your blows.
He's doing it again. That comes out too quickly, man.
I commend you, but I will not yield.
This is a real slobber knocker. Stop! Now he's cheating. I can't talk after my Stranger of Paradise build. Everyone does it. I'm not the only one. Everyone out there at the end game does the little butt boy dance, and then they're invincible, and then they kill the monster in one hit.
We'll see you achieve whatever your aim may be. I can only hope it rubs off on me.
I'll be rubbing off on you, Lube. Get out of here. Get out of here! It's not 30. It takes like 30 seconds. My voice sounds like the guy from the show New Girl. I'm not familiar with that show. I've been told I sound like Lemon Grab. I've been told I sound like Morty from Rick and Morty. I've been told I sound like Lin-Manuel Miranda. I've never heard about New Girl. Is it a compliment, or is it like this goblin on Twitch has got a weird ass voice? "30 seconds is a lot of buffing," and then the boss takes 30 seconds. It takes a minute. How long does it take for you to drink your demon drug, eat your might seed, and use your might powder and sharpen? It's not 30 seconds, but it's more than 10. You don't do any of that? No, skill difference, I guess. Leishi! What is this? The Leishi! Leishi! Does he not take thunder? Well, all right. Jake Johnson, YouTube, New Girl. This isn't like a porn thing, is it?
Rehearsing, and he's losing it. And
That's not him, right?
Choreographer before.
But it was so hard. And this woman would want us to do like spins and kicks and like pop your collar.
Is that him?
And my body just doesn't do that. And so
we had rehearsals.
I'm not that squeaky. I'm not that squeaky. Can I play you guys a video that I listen a lot? It's a music video. Tell me this song is great or not. All right, I'm a little squeaky sometimes. That's a good song, isn't it? It's a fan song from Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium's a good game, but I'm not even sure if it's a game. I did not make this. It is pure instrumental. It is by Paul Looney. I will give you his YouTube channel. He's Irish. I guess I kind of wish it was more of like a game and less of a visual novel, but at the same time, it's a pretty good visual novel. I guess the stuff that I enjoyed the least was the political stuff, because it was almost entirely done poorly. Like, I feel like it was just jammed in there as like a thing. Some of them were done okay, but for the most part, it's like, there's like no nuance. So YouTube always puts this in my recommended, and I almost always click on it. And I guess, hey, it's still true. You like Kuno? I love Kuno, man. That kid's something else. Next time, if I ever play through it again, I want to mess up and make it so I'm Kuno's bitch. And so every time I see him, he calls me bitch. Don't fuck with the Kuno! Get out of here, pig!
I could use some more sleep.
I got it? I don't have the money.
Maybe I'm overworking.
I'm assuming it does not let you shoot Kuno. That's terrible, man. How much do I need? Shouldn't need much, right? Let's upgrade the weapon. Yeah, we're gonna be breaking faces, man. Yeah! Oh, we're crushing everyone, dude. Can I get those new spells yet? Like, what? Oh, hey! I forgot we got the key, man. Where is it? Over here? I have it.
Thank you. You found the key to you're a lifesaver.
Double defense scaling, kind of OP. Bro, did you see the last fight I was doing? It didn't help me that much. I was still basically getting one shot by certain combos. Are you kidding me? I need more keys? Oh my god. Lady! There's like a guy over here. You good? He's a pain. You gotta feed him? Well, I don't know how to get back. This one. And she's gonna be like, oh no, now I need another key for all those chests in my backyard. It's like, all right, I get it.
The chests? Oh, right, those. Yes, I also noticed there are quite a lot of them. Honestly, I have no clue why they're there. They don't appear to belong to anyone, so I guess you're free to do what you like with them. You want the keys to— Then how about you trade me something that I'm after? I think I can persuade the blacksmith to forge a key that will open them.
Fire pot? Sure, take it.
Here you go.
Really? That was actually really not a problem. Let's see if this is even enough for a level. We need more keys.
You want the keys to those? Then I think I...
Okay, yes, these things are fun. You can have...
Perhaps you'll find this...
You can have all of my things like that. I don't use them. Oh, rank 8 stuff is actually kind of okay.
You want the keys? Then I think I... Here you go.
Yellow Turban Bandit braces? Those were all pretty bad.
So, you opened all of them. Find anything interesting?
Kind of?
How fare you?
I mean, the rank 8 materials were okay. The bonus to healing is, of course, okay. I don't think it's enough steel to actually upgrade my weapon all the way, though. Oh, it was rank 8. Well, actually, okay, hold on. So can we get more rank 8 leather from any of those quests? Or was it just all steel? Hey, has she permanently changed her outfit? What?
I had a feeling you would turn up here. I have a gift. A thank you for what you did the other day. It is but a small thing, but it would...
This... So, by the way, Mystic Crane just, like... is like a homeward bone. Doesn't really do all that much. I guess we can level up. And I don't think I can learn. Yeah, I still can't learn anything. Oh, actually, Barb Nightmare might be okay. It's very expensive, but it might be good. I haven't bothered doing any PvP this stream because it still just feels like too buggy, too inconsistent. I did a little bit after stream last night. I know you can yell at me if you want, but it's never really worked out that well, you know? By the way, I found out what was wrong with my father-in-law's cable TV. It had nothing to do with the remote or the settings or anything. Just the HDMI cord was unplugged. I spent 20 minutes on the phone with him trying to fix it. You haven't seen lag like this game lag. How did it get unplugged? It's a great question, man. A question for the ages. It almost looked like I slammed his head into the wall. I know I didn't, but it kind of looked like it. Oh yeah, no, their vision is not very good. They are not very astute in this game. You have to explain bookmark web pages to your grandparents? No way, bro. I mean, this isn't like Internet Explorer just came out like a year ago. Computers have been around for like, in mainstream for like 30 years? In the 90s? Like in a, like your family might own one of these sort of things? Somebody died to that guy? It was level 0 when he died. I could see how you might die to him. Email in solitaire? I don't believe that, man. You mean they never think to go on like any website to do anything? I mean, I'll be honest with you. You know, just the way the internet is set up now, like, it's really not that common for me to like use bookmarks, right? Like, I don't know what most of you guys do. I've got like maybe 2 or 3 websites I'll visit a day and I'll just type it in. How often do you get multiplayer tokens in this? When you interact with like the graves of players, you can then invade them and kill players, I guess. I think that's how it works. So by helping them, you can then kill them. How to use YouTube? Was that like 1990, or sorry, 2006? YouTube started to get popular, 2007. It's almost been 20 years. It's okay. My mom has a cousin that's like this, who's like deliberately a Luddite. And it's actually really sad. She refuses to learn or use technology in any way because she's worried about getting scammed. And then somebody called her up a couple weeks ago, asked for a bunch of personal information, and scammed her. They got so much information, they were able to call up the cell phone company, get the number, like, shut off, and then they went in and, like, stole a bunch of money out of her bank account. But just because you don't want to learn the technology doesn't mean it's not going to be out there. That attack kind of reminds me of that fist attack from Neo, except I can use this one. There's a cost to this one. I like that move because I feel like I'm motorboating them. Internet or folders on a hard drive? I try not to think about that because that concept really freaks me out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like thinking about that. I like to pretend in my mind that the internet is more magical than that. Like, I know you're right. Like, there is no internet. There's just, like, a bunch of servers. This staff guy's too strong. Alright, never mind. He actually killed someone. I haven't found like any reinforcement banners or anything. This is a trap. That's funny. They put a crossbow quarrel in the middle of a bunch of enemies. Found one. Found a resupply right here. They use a computer. They just don't use the internet a lot. I mean, it's fine. I mean, whatever. In this day and age, do whatever the hell you want. There's another one over there. That's kind of getting some high levels. I mean, I don't know. I guess at level 8 isn't that bad, but... Getting level 7's a big deal, because then I could actually start buffing myself. Julian Carter, hello. I heard somebody in chat was saying Caleb quit the game, Julian Carter. He quit at the eunuch. I don't know what else to call him. Blame the PS5 for that? I heard it was boss related, but maybe it wasn't. The game wasn't running well? I have not had to go out of my way to deliberately repeat a level in a while. I mean, usually in Neo, you weren't really repeating levels, right? You were repeating, like, individual missions or the side missions. I did a tiny bit of farming on a side mission last night just because there was an armor set I wanted. The gaming crashed and froze on the PS5? Wow. Xbox Series X. He couldn't even dashboard. He had to hard reset, like unplug the machine. He said, I wouldn't play off stream. I'm a known liar. What do you want me to say? All I did was just get a couple pieces. I was looking for one piece of armor and I got another piece of armor. How many times did I farm this guy? Honestly, only like 3 times. Three or 4 times. Registers your wireless headset as your primary controller? What? No. It was definitely not even 5 times. No. Let's not get a... I think he played it, and people said he was probably just super frustrated then. He was probably just like sick of the game in general. And the eunuch gave him a reason. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever had a moment with, my PlayStation 5 that has ever been made me like, I want to use this to play something on stream. I guess if I, for some reason, decided I wanted to try and get into Returnal. It's on PC now, but it's still on, I still own it on PlayStation 5, so... Yeah, I mean, exclusive. I mean, what else is there? I mean, you know... A so-so port of Demon's Souls. It's not like exclusively bad. Depends on how you like the change in the art style. Neo 3 came out? Sure. I've never been let down by the Xbox. like, ever. My biggest issue with Game Pass is it does not easily work on the Steam Deck. It's like literally my only complaint. I don't have a lot of expectations for the Well, I wanted to play the video games that I buy on it, you know, relatively well. Or even the games that I technically don't buy. Like, I didn't buy this game. You get an new Xbox? Series S is not, like, a terrible choice. Unless you really care about 4K or some other settings. Got plenty of healing, and we're about to heal again, right? What is this guy's... I mean, how finicky is the Series S about upgrading with like an external hard drive? I mean, I guess at this point, what even is the difference in a price between a Series X and a Series X, you know, $100, $150? It's only a banana. How expensive could it be? $300 versus $500? I mean, a 2 terabyte SSD is $200, I guess. Yeah, I used to have to leave my PlayStation 5 turned on so I could use it to charge my PlayStation 4 controllers. And like, I've had issues with the PlayStation 5 would just die. Like, there was a moment, the only reason I was able to recover my PlayStation 5 from a dead state was a system update. And I had to go through like the safe mode to recover it. That was scary. Only issue with Xbox I've ever had is there was one point, and I think the firmware's fixed it. I was getting like some staticky or some weird audio issues, but I ended up switching the audio out type and it fixed it. And then I haven't noticed it at all in a very long time. So I think whatever it was is just fixed. I mean, how many games actually require the NVMe storage versus just like being able to use like an external SSD? Can't be that many, right? Like, I feel like we never made that jump to like actual next gen. Like when we went from, 360 to like Xbox One, PlayStation 4, like, yeah, okay, very noticeable. Much higher resolutions, much better fidelity, much better everything. I feel like we're still like just going through the paces. All your friends from college have PS5s? Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's like a multi-level marketing scheme. They get you in. I mean, honestly, if you just have a PC, like Game Pass is still like just as good on a PC. It's just like a little extra cozy if you've already got an Xbox and you've got a gaming PC and you just like have all this flexibility with all your devices wherever they are. Because like usually it's cross-save too. Somebody died down here. Did this guy kill people? You killing people? What's up, Sunbreak on Switch again? You have Sunbreak on more platforms than I do, Fume. Jeez, when I see all these dead bodies, I have to assume that like there's gonna be an ambush. Using that information's like using a follower. I mean, here's the funny thing. You want to know the ironic thing? Is there actually was no ambush. There was just a guy standing down there. And so one guy just died to a random goon. That's the most entertaining thing about everything. It's like, I didn't need to shoot him. You were right. Yeah, I mean, you know, crossplay is a great thing. It really elevates a video game. Panic dodge in the water? I mean, that would leave you with one life, and then you would still have to get hit. So you'd have to be like, have no healing, dodge into the water, and then just like let that one guy hit you. Which, I mean, yeah, I mean, all right. I can see that happening. All right, and I can see somebody dying to this guy. Do you think if I shoot him in the head, he'll try and like jump over here? Oh, he just runs. Expectations for Diablo 4? Is it ethical to play Diablo 4? I know we could have this conversation about there being no ethical consumption in capitalism, but I'm just wondering where everyone's feeling is on that. Is that ethical play any AAA game? It's a great point. He just keeps giving me hairpins, man. Mindlessly grind with your friends again? I hear you. Say thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. I mean, I'm assuming there'll be like battle passes and stuff for it, right? Wonder how that is. We need to try that out. We've got the spirit for it. I was getting served clips from people that were talking about all the money they spent on microtransactions on Diablo Immortal and on Lost Ark. And it made me a little sad. These weren't like little amounts. These were like people like spending like, you know, tens of thousands of dollars. A little upsetting. I spent $180 on Resident Evil 3. That's my gaming confession. How much is Monster Hunter Online VIP? You know, my brain keeps failing me when I try to think about the exact dollar amount. It was between like $300 and $400, I think, with the exchange rate. That was my treat to myself for NA tournament. You know, I don't know if I ever wrote that off as like a business expense. I maybe didn't. At that point, $300? I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's not like a lot of money, you know? Compared to what some of these people are spending. Like, there was the guy, the clip in question, you guys have probably seen it. He was being told about, like, exchange rates for the paid currency in Korea. And, like, basically how he got ripped off. And, like, he had this flood of emotions of, like, I got ripped off, but then also, like, I'd rather just go to Korea and spend my money there. Like, he was about, like, you see, like, the wheels turning in his mind, like, I'm getting ready. I'm ready to spend more. Move to China? I want to move to Japan, man. I'm moving anywhere. I'm going there. Is this the same thing that I was climbing up before? Or is this a different thing? Looks different. Think I can get them from up here? I probably can. God, you look at that thunder damage. This is insane. I could have sworn Neo was on Xbox, but somebody was telling me apparently it's not. So take that for what you will. You know, they actually, like, directly thank Sony in the credits of Neo 2. Which, you know, when you were playing the game on the PlayStation 4, like, felt okay. When you play on the PlayStation 5, it feels less okay for some reason. Uncomfortable playing games at the cash shop? I'm trying to think of the last microtransaction I spent money on. I think I spent a little bit of money on Legends of Runeterra. I want to get the season pass. And I did, and I enjoyed the game. I played that game a lot for like a month. What's under weapon skins? No, this was after that. Yo, that's a cool looking. That's a cool as hell attack. Ugh! What the hell do you think you are? That move is actually, like, kind of amazing looking. I think the Legends of Runeterra purchase I made, I think I was a little drunk off of champagne when I made that purchase. Wish you could play Bloodborne? If you want to play it in the worst way possible, you could always subscribe to that PlayStation thing that lets you stream the games and play it on there. It's probably getting within striking distance of emulation. I'm sure it's the golden goose of PS4 emulation. Yeah, I mean, the season pass to me is like, whatever. I mean, if you don't want to play the game, like, just don't play the game, I guess. If it's that bad. But, you know, devs got to eat, I guess. Are there any five-star items in the game, or does it start at 4-star? Well, we're only in New Game. Do you think there's 5-star New Game Plus? Gotta follow this thing. I hate the maps in this game, man. I'm just gonna use this. I was in here before. I don't know. I mean, the best part about Deep Rock Galactic Season Pass, isn't it just, like, all cosmetics anyways? Hard to fault that game in any way. I have no idea. What is this? Buckle in, VOD squad. Get your cocoa. Get, snacks, a blanket, some fuzzy slippers. We might be here a while. I'm getting no help from the guide. I mean, I know I lowered the water level. Which means areas that were previously inaccessible are now accessible. I understand that in theory. Catarata against Elden Ring? Better combat, worse story? Like, insanely worse story. Like, like almost pitiful, like, who wrote this sort of story. But, I mean, hey, I guess if you got a major boner for Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Got those guys in it. It's not going to beat Elden Ring. It having better combat isn't going to help for the fact that people aren't going to be able to get, like, 10-hour lore dump videos about, like, an item that's, like, in a poison swamp, like, 4 levels below the earth. It's not possible. Just like anti-aired me. But like Liu Bei is like the most basic character, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just sick of Dynasty Warriors. But like every Dynasty Warrior game I ever play is like, you're Liu Bei, you're the good guy, kill Cao Cao, the bad guy, and it's like that's not real, man. It's anti-Liu Bei propaganda. Can you switch stances? This is Neo, if there was more parrying, but every other system was designed for babies. There's no stance switching. There's no skill trees. They give you followers, and they give you like an I win button. Like if things are really going tough, you have an I win button. Does that make it a bad game? No, some of the bosses are still a lot of fun if you play without followers and you don't use the cheat button. Press the I win. You want me to use the I win button against the next like guy I fight? He's gonna get horribly poisoned and then die. No Keepolt's. God, I didn't even mention. You're right. Keepolt's. Keepolt's probably walled a lot of people. And I know a lot of people that picked up the game that by all rights should have loved Neo, and they were like, I don't want to push the button anymore. I get it. I understand the frustration. I haven't found really any of the little flags. What is our fortitude rank? 13? That is not very high. Like, I want to take, like, the level designer that just made this room. Like, I just want to sit down with him and just be like, can you tell us what your inspiration was? What inspires you? What gets you up in the morning? I inspire you? Thank you. It's very nice of you. Can I tell you, recently on Twitter, I've been getting, like, pinged constantly over somebody making, like, they liked a tweet about E3 2019 that I was mentioned in. And, like, I just repeatedly get pinged on Twitter now, like, once every couple days because somebody is also liking this tweet. And it makes no sense to me. We'll use it on a slightly stronger guy. I should be proud? It's like, I'm like, oh man, like I don't want to check my tweets, and I check it, and I'm like, oh wait, it's something that's completely irrelevant. Can you mute the entire thread? It shows you how much Twitter I use. All right, let's say these guys. Here. So, like, they're permanently poisoned with all those debuffs on. And this isn't even, like, the big damage guy. This is just, like, baby poison snake that I like for the passives. Like, there's things that are way stronger than that. And you could build for, like, stronger and faster charge and stuff. But it just made an encounter that would be, like, a 3 versus 1, like, pretty easy. Chen Gong. How often can you use it? I don't really know because I never use it. So I don't really understand like the cooldown timing on it. Oh, Chen Gong. Well, you know what? He ran in. He was very enthusiastic. Trying to get... There we go. I wonder if the snake ability would be good paired with the thing that bursts ailments. If you're a baby and you use the snakes, I'm sure it's powerful. I'm sure there's other things that are powerful too. That sounds less like I think and more like that's what you've been doing. Be honest with yourself. I used the snake. I'm a baby. I used it once. Sorry, twice. Was this meant to be a mini boss? I don't know what this is meant to be. You want to try the burst? I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it will kill the boss even faster than it would even without the burst, so. I like using that move because it's like, oh, where'd I go? Oh, wait. Can I get him? We got a level up. Way more damage versus gold and onyx? Yeah, I don't know, man. I wasn't having a hard time with elements showing their value. Maybe I didn't use them on the right monsters. I don't know. Maybe the numbers that are shown on the stat screens are lying. I say maybe, like, it isn't, like, guaranteed that they're lying. It's just like a normal guy. He's like a poor soldier. Wait, he killed someone? That's sad. That's like really sad. Like Raw? Yeah, maybe I should have just built mine more just for Raw in general. And just like not even done any elemental scaling. I don't know. Did he see me? Oh. I mean, from my testing, element is definitely super weird. It always felt like if you were going to use it, you had to pretty much commit to make sure you've got elemental food. Otherwise, just go raw if you're eating for defense. But, I mean, that was just my testing, and maybe it's flawed. Yeah, maybe I didn't do it right. Ooh, don't discard. Why is drop, like, default? Looks like 2 levels. Yeah. This looks like the boss. We don't have, like, any of the reinforcements. Or it's probably going to be Lu Bu. Go to bed? It's not even midnight. And we have to fight Lu Bu or whoever it's going to be.
Stand against impossible hardship. So then why? Why not use the elixir?
Drink it! Second playthrough? No idea. I've barely used the other weapons other than the staff. Maybe one of, like, the dual blades or something?
The blight of the elixir. It all ends here. And now.
Oh, they're making Lu Bu a good guy. Wait, no, why are you eating it? Yes! Rip his head off! Oh, Turnip, good morning.
You thorns in my side. Be useful and destroy each
I would way rather fight this thing than actual Lu Bu. Oh, wait, no, he's big! Oh, no, never mind. He's going to be no problem. He's going to be a big monster. It's fine. Probably fine. He's part of Red Mare now. Does he not always hit with his thing? He's annoying, man. He's really annoying. Oh, God! Yo, he's almost stunned, though. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, we got each other! Check for a dong. Can't see it. Did I spec into defense? The staff scales off of defense things, yeah. That was it? I'm sorry I beat him the first try. I apologize. Baby game? You do it.
I knew immediately that I had to destroy UG after
Coward build? I'm using the staff.
A Taoist.
It's kills with wood and earth.
Controlling demons.
Wood gives you life.
No right to
Earth lets you have better armor.
I cannot allow the people of my village, who made me who I am, or my one and only
Never
flesh
switch
and
weapons.
blood,
We agreed in the beginning to use the staff.
That is why I left my village and pledged a false allegiance to Dongzhuo to infiltrate their
Scale with
forces.
lightning and fire?
I
Lightning
hope to
is
track
wood.
UG's actions. I swallowed my pride and did their bidding.
You want water and fire, maybe? Maybe metal and fire or metal and
I
water?
brought the elixir to Meiwu Fort and was able to prevent it from spreading among the lords. Yet,
I'm not sure if
still
fighter and
unable to
metal have a
pin down
synergy.
UG.
I'd have to check to see
So,
which
in my
things have a synergy.
desperation, I risked everything. I stole the elixir. I figured if I sat on it without using it myself, he would eventually show
You
his
sitting on
face.
the elixir there, Lubu? You using it as a little suppository?
But I came one step short. You bested me. Perhaps you can take UG down. The responsibility.
I think a metal
of
and
bringing
fire
an end to
build
the
or
spread of demonic chi
whatever.
is in your
Fire and
hands
something
now.
else would be fun for another playthrough. Whatever. Like, there's a dual blade build that I would want to use. It's a worse plot turn up. It's a significantly worse plot than Neo 1 and Neo 2. Because it's the same, but worse. If it were the same, but better. There's no Hideyoshi.
And keep my sister safe.
Brother.
How strong you've become, Hongjing.
I mean, this looks just about as good as Neo 2 did on the PlayStation 4, right?
General Liu was determined to not let you get involved. He fought a long, hard, and lonely fight.
Are you long, hard, and lonely? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know Lubu just died. Her brother just died? What better time? Nobody else staring over your shoulder. Is this next gen exclusive? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know.
We are getting overrun!
What is going on here?
Minister Chao has retreated! You should do likewise!
The elixir is in there still!
Came out in last gen as well. Okay. All right. So I got to be able to target it to run on those. There's only so much you can do to make something look better once it's already running on a last gen platform, right?
But many of our other cities have fallen to Yuan Shao as well.
And I don't know where my brothers are.
General Guan, if you have no objections, how about staying with Minister Cao for the time being?
Jesus, you could have like a PS4 from like, what,
It will not be easy
2012?
for you to search for General Liu
12?
until these enemy forces are
You could have a
defeated.
10-year-old console playing this? That kind of is amazing.
I could see General
Some of the
Liu's
faces
star
are done
falling,
pretty well. Like, her face looks pretty good.
and 3 new stars have risen up. What might this portend?
Encrusted Legacy. Portend? Like, what does it mean? Like, what does this mean for the future? Let's portend. Does this mean something for the future, kind of? I mean, it's fine to have a historical melodrama, but like you should do something like a little different. The important thing is that the fights are done really well. Like the boss fights are really, really good. So ultimately that's
Yuan Shao
it was just like the
south toward Cao Cao's territory.
the story for Neo 2 is just so good. It's just like kind of disappointing.
Yuan Shao now commanded an army of demons.
There's a lot of accessibility options.
And allowing him to secure footholds across the land. With tiredness and fear spreading among his men, Cao Cao faced crushing odds. But his star burned yet brightly. He roused his loyal army and went out on an all-or-nothing attack.
Brace for arrow fire!
Yuan Shao's forces have taken the Yanjin fort.
Our vanguard heading for Baima has been taken out by the enemy generals Yan Liang and Wen Chou.
You have treated me with such kindness. Allow me to return the favor, Minister Cao.
I remember reading about
I shall bring you the enemy
Cao
commanders.
Cao and Guan Yu like chilling at one point. He like saved Guan Yu's life or something.
Just one.
So even though Guan Yu is sworn brothers with Liu Bei,
be careful,
and the other drunk guy, him and Cao Cao got along.
So, milady, what did the stars tell you now?
We shall only know when this battle is through, my lord.
Probably what makes the Neo games also a little bit more interesting is like there's all that fun Oni crossover. And in this game it's like you got demon soldiers and like demon hedgehogs and demon tigers, and that's pretty much it.
Our goals are different. We must find the Taoists who killed our father. Cao Cao's army has
Demon monkey, demon boar, demon pig, demon snakefish lady.
We will do whatever it takes. Do you hear me? Let none say we lack forces anymore.
I thought Yan Shao was a good guy. Oh, now he's all like hopped up on elixir.
Without my sworn brothers by my side now, it is but you I can entrust my life with. Let us depart.
Man, that last level was really dragging. Oh, Scarlet Crystal! Will we finally be able to get better stuff? Oh, I hope so. Willow Branch banishes man, he's gonna get kicked out. You know, don't you worry, he's getting booted. Someday I'll play through Strangers of Paradise again, and we'll do more with the third DLC, but I was just so sad when I played it, dude. Are we fighting?
I'll show you how strong I really am.
Yo, her staff is really cool. I wonder if we can get that staff.
I think I'm starting to enjoy this.
There's fight left in me
Don't. Jade Green Staff +5, 3-star.
It seems you just keep on getting stronger.
You get their gear if you get level 10 on them?
You
I'm not
stayed
using
true
them.
to yourself, finishing it with that single strike. It made me think of all your heroic actions up until now. Anyway, let's get back to the village.
I got the staff anyways. We'll see if it's a better staff. I can't imagine it's better than the staff I have right now. Small peepee staff? What's small about it? Excuse me? Fanning Peacock. It doesn't scale off of the rock. It scales off of metal. That looks terrible. All right, no, never mind. It's okay. All right, I mean, it looks all right. But I'm not going to use it, so it doesn't really matter. It's irrelevant. We got level 80.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Does that let us get new spells finally? Yes. I don't know what I'd rather have though. You should. It's actually kind of fun on the PlayStation 5. The little stuff at the back, the triggers kind of make it interesting. Is that an attack? Fiend Vanquisher? I feel like Barbed Nightmare is probably the most interesting thing I could use. Other than Illusionary Shell. I guess that one might be good too. Are people at the level 80 achievement than Lu Bu achievement? Maybe they're grinding. Regular games on PSVR 2. How is it playing regular games with PSVR? Do they give you any accommodations, or is it just like... I'm playing it on a headset. I don't need a TV. I've seen people play like regular ass games on a TV in a VR room. And that's kind of trippy to think about. I'm surprised they didn't make some accommodations for Spider-Man in VR. There's one of the guys buffing him. Yeah, I mean, the graphics aren't really the game's strong suit. Unfortunately. Okay. Thanks for the loot. Just gonna be an old man staring at me? What was this, your plan?
You did it. I applaud you for taking down that scoundrel of a warlock. Bringing order back to this chaotic age requires that we discern who is genuinely virtuous and who is a wolf in sheep's clothing. You see that? Leaping into the air, Baizu signals to us that our
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch around my guardian spirits. Well, I guess it's a good thing because now we just got a new one. Not that I've really found anything that I want since the snake, but Alliance Spirit Defense. Oh. Well, I can either do normal damage or spirit damage is generally better.
I could use some more sleep.
If I can get some more rank 8 leather, it might be worth it. I don't know. It's not even that much more defense. There's an easy enough quest to get some more. We'll do it. Otherwise, we'll just go on to the next main mission. Nope. I'm not saying the game's too long, but man, I mean, they definitely give you a lot of game. We streamed for like 12 hours yesterday. We streamed for like almost 6 hours today. So it's definitely well long. And there'll probably be a new game plus, so. You know, I mean, a solid 40 to 50 hours, maybe more. If you replay with different builds, you know, could go even longer. Get out of here. I don't need anything on this guy. It's just a normal guy. People got killed by him? Killed by an assassin. Was that an assassin? Only touched 2 stats? Don't hate me. Hate the way the game scales, man. If you want stronger wood, you gotta build up your wood. You could play this game using a single stat if you wanted, and in some ways, it might even be superior. The sweet spot, I think, is 2. It's not a coward, Bill. You're just salty because I'm clearing the bosses. It's not hard to... Somebody else said Defense 7 earlier today. We'll do full glass cannon next. We'll do another playthrough. I'll show you. Woodless run? Fine. We'll do something like fire metal or fire water for the next run. Let's see what they do. I mean, you could spam a lot of attacks with fire and metal. Let's take a look at the weapons and see what they scale off of. I was thinking of something like dual halberds. They scale off of fire. That seems okay to me. Wait. Was that on a chain? We might even do full fire. We'll see. Hey. Hey, notice me. Come on, dude. Come on. Ideally, that other guy wouldn't notice us, so we can, like, sneak up on him. Oh. Probably the thing that would be the most annoying is not having any metal, so you can only use, like, really light gear. But, I mean, you could find a way to make it work. You could still use mostly medium gear. Well, I'm loving this level a lot more than the previous ones. This guy is just rolling me. Weapons that scale with it are limited? sometimes there's multiple weapons within each weapon tree, and they all scale differently. Wow, things hate metal, huh? Pole axes? Not perfect, but usable. Some staffs actually scale pretty well. The wooden cudgel scales. Glaive? Pretty good. Podao is primarily on metal. The curved saber. I mean, that's A. Sword. So sword, curved sword, and staff are all like kind of options. I mean, you got a bunch of options. It's not as many as the others, but definitely not, you know, there's choices. And I think that chaos sword is like a guaranteed drop on like the second or third fight. We missed that last hit there. Well, because in general, you should be running two elements anyways, just with the way that normally there's a synergy between one and another. But, I mean, if you were to go all in one, I mean, I think just the sheer damage of that one element, assuming the thing wasn't mega resistant to it, would probably work out anyways. Well, we're almost 7, which is a great sign. This is somebody's hut. It's a pretty major fog. It's weird, there's like this whole camp and there's like no reinforcement thing. Like, normally the way the Neo levels worked is every time you started a new main mission, you'd get, like, a new enemy type. I feel like I've just been kind of missing. Like, a lot. Like, by, like, stage 3? Feels like they ran out of gas. Like, they've started bringing back, like, mini bosses as, like, normal enemy types, which, I mean, I guess is okay. They haven't really done it that much, though. This is actually going to be really hard. There's like a guy that's like getting me with spells in the air. It's actually terrible. And he's jumping off? Is he running away from me? Goddamn bird. I remember this thing was like an absolute nightmare in the first demo. We haven't had too much of an issue with him. I don't think he's killed us yet. I think I saw a tiger back here. We got a full heal off of that. Bowling the natural wildlife? I mean, I'm sorry it has to be that way, you know, but he has legs. He could walk somewhere else if he doesn't like it. That looks like that'll break if I walk on it. Ah ha ha ha! No! Okay, it wasn't that bad. I forget if it was Neo or what game it was. I think it was Neo. It gave you an ability that made you stronger the longer you went through the level without resting. And man, that would be a really good ability in this game. I haven't really rested all that much. Find some way to get around. Does this game feel compared to Sekiro? The parry timings are much more punishing because in Sekiro, you can kind of spam the parry button. In this game, if you spam the parry button, you dodge. And you don't really get much, if any, iframes during the dodge. So, in that way, it's harder. Differences in this game, you could run with, like, followers, and you get, like, an I win button with your Guardian Talisman, which will make that aspect of the game way easier than Sekiro. But if you like parrying, man, this game's got parries. Definitely. There'll be some fights that would, even with the buddies and stuff, it would be very difficult to beat if you couldn't parry at all. That's the General of Man over there. We're going to try and sneak up behind him if we can. Yeah, I mean, all things together, I mean, Sekiro's the better game, I guess. I guess the difference is in Sekiro, you get one weapon, you get a bunch of sub-weapons. In this game, there's a lot of weapons. The animation lock wasn't such a big thing? Why is that a bad thing? Do you view that as a bad thing? That means you gotta balance your greed. I think it's a good thing. It's much more risk-reward that way. Hey, is it throw at you? I mean, come on. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. If you run it, if you like, you start like running, screaming and crying through a stage, and you pull half the stage on you, it can be really bad. But I mean, if you pull things, you know, you got a bow, a crossbow, a rock, a knife. No way this is like the main boss. This has got to be like a half boss. Good job, Guan Yu. That guy looks great. I love that guy. That guy's pretty cool too. If this is going to be a 2v1, I'm going to be like eating my words. This looks like a 2v1. All right. All right, this might be really hard. Oh, is he going to ride him? Want to back up a little bit. All right, we've almost gotten rid of Yan Liang. There goes Yan Liang. That's how you imagine me and my brother tag teaming outside the frat house. Am I the little guy and he rode on my back?
Magnificent. Now we've taken Baima back.
Have we? No way that was the end of the stage.
Yunjiang. It's spring.
They weren't even 20. Nah, this is the midpoint.
A fine season to set out on a journey. In Yanjin, some are saying that Qinlong descended from heaven, and that he has been imprisoned by a human.
Can it be that my brother is there?
Why not visit this rumored location and find out what is going on?
We've brought the horse that was tethered in the stable.
Red hair. It's alive. It can travel 1,000 miles a day. But
wait.
It is
What?
that it chooses its master.
Is it like running at 50 miles an hour?
It seems there was nothing to worry about. I should have expected nothing less.
Ancient China using miles? I mean, to be fair, it's not like they were using kilometers.
Without fail, I, Guan Yu, shall repay this favor someday.
I hear Yanjin Fort is already a den of demons. Will you lend Yunjiang your aid?
They use AI auto ballistas. It's true, they do.
Ida. So, you're alive.
You went over the Cao While I was searching for our brother, you...
Wait, Ida. I know where our brother is.
It's like 13 weapon types in Shanshan. And then among each of the weapon types, they have a variety of martial arts moves.
I am no liar. By the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, I swear it.
And the martial arts moves are pretty important, actually. I've been using them more and more. They're real good, man.
What can I say? I believe you then.
Is this the next? No, okay, it's not the next level. All right, Zhangfan, you gotta leave, dude. You get a horse? Parry until you get a time and use the martial art moves? Not necessarily. You can be aggressive. Oh, I bet if I mount the horse, it just teleports me back. There's not going to be mounted horse combat. Okay, we're not going to do that. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Give me a village, man. No, man, I want, believe it or not, I've been like craving just like a little village. And we got one. I'm just so tired of like crawling around in like swamps and moats and boats, jungles. I want villages and mountains and mountain villages. And you know what? I might get another poison swamp soon. Why would you say that? I mean, there are some neat looking castles. I mean, there's a lot you can do with a castle. And they chose not to do any of the interesting things, really. There was one kind of interesting one. Oh, I'm loving this level already. We got these cool statues. Poison Swamp Castle. We already had a Poison Swamp Castle. A big hanging nutsack. I don't know what's going on here. Wow, if you parry them, you just automatically destroy them. I'm a little sus on this room, so I'm just gonna pull him. Calling it a night. Have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow. Krug, and it'll deal damage to you over time if you get it. I don't want no Krug swamp. I don't want any swamps. It's not like I can't handle it. Is that counter that goes up each kill? That's your morale? Well, I was right to be suspicious because there was apparently some sort of trap in here. And it just makes you generally stronger? I don't know exactly what it scales, but you seem to deal more damage. Some of your spells are locked until you get to a certain level of morale. Starts at 0, it goes up to 25. Remember we were talking earlier about, like, let's pull the whole goddamn map? I think I just did it. Usually bosses are at about 25. End of the stage bosses, that is. Where's everything? I just want to rest, man. I don't even need to rest. Why am I resting? We got 8 potions. We got healing stuff. This one's kind of tough. I don't know why this one's so tough. Just needed the elemental damage. Oh, was there a shortcut there this whole time? That's kind of fun. Well, something's killing somebody in this room. How much worth is the staff Floyd compared to just your heavy? If you've got an elemental enchantment, very. The heavy is mostly useful when you think you're going to need super armor. It's not a bad way to spend your spirit. But your martial arts, and especially in my character, I get a buff when I use my martial arts. Some piece of equipment I have. So I'm incentivized to use it. You know, if they were equal, it would get weighed in the favor of using martial arts. But even still, you know, even beyond that, just element, just good. I think they're both real. I don't know why he never attacked me, but... Okay. Oh, it's our friend! He was like a mini-boss in one of the side missions. Maybe we can sneak up on him. It's not a good place to fight. There's so much glowing red. I can't see anything. Oh, it was just a normal fight. He wasn't even like guarding a morale point or anything. He's just like a dude. This jumping here is a little... I mean, is that me? Okay. Generic mini-boss? He was in, he was some earlier side stage. It was like a sub-boss. We really beat him up there. This time he actually, like, did some stuff. Like, I didn't actually know he was, like, thunder. Like, I had a suspicion because I tried to hit him with thunder and, like, nothing happened. He took very little damage from thunder. But I didn't know for sure. Now we know for sure. He uses thunder. Technically, we still don't really need to rest. We want to keep breeding. Well, we got to be pretty close to the end of the stage. Four-star halberds? Oh no! Shenpei is here! He's coming! There's the final thing. Look at him go! Never stop believing! Honestly, guys, I did invade a guy once, and he did the exact same thing. He stood up on a wall, and as soon as I climbed up the ladder, he hit me, and then I died. I didn't die, but I was so beaten by his attack. He was able to jump down and with his two teammates beat me. I'm just going to tell it to you straight. I'm not going to try and hide anything from you. The PvP in this game is just, it's just the worst. Like, I know what they were going for. But they kind of missed a little. Got a general of man. Trying to see if there's any way I could sneak behind and kill that other guy first. Or I could just try and sneak up on the general of man. This guy is actually like... That one parry really saved us. Because this other guy is actually kind of tough. But that guy gets a new attack that the normal boss doesn't have, where he shoots a counterable fireball at you. You just like fling it back at him. So we're up to 18. I'll take 18. I'm just looking for like any... Why does this guy have so low morale? There'll probably be a reinforcement in this cave somewhere. The hell? Was this here the whole time? Oh my god. Probably enough for a level or two here. Definitely enough for one. 3 levels, oh my god. I'm just gonna keep pumping up our wood. It's our main stat, basically.
What a pitiful sight.
Oh, it's Liu Bei.
Where are your precious sworn brothers now?
You know, Yuan Shao used to be such a nice guy. Now he's like a dick.
Where are your allies? You understand, surely. Bonds are as useful as they are ephemeral.
And yet, I still choose to believe in the strength of my brothers.
Brother!
Yuan Shao! Don't you touch him, you cur!
You are all bound to
I like his eyebrows.
and so too you will be in death!
He just went right into him.
So, either forget about me, run!
Brother, what's happened to you?
Yo, he looks so good. All right, he's going to be really difficult. I can already tell he's going to be real bad. Phase 2 already. I'm a little confused by him. He's just doing a lot of flying. Oh, he got me. I'm flying through the air. He's hitting me. Oh, we gotta bounce him back and forth? I got it once. How are you even supposed to parry? I mean, you just have like random waves of lightning skating around the ground. like, how are you supposed to see it?
Brother! Brother! Come to your senses!
My heart was true.
I mean, with the flying around, he kind of reminded me of that guy that stood on the pillars in the first or second DLC. I think it was the second DLC.
Shall die together.
That
was my oath to Yuncheng and Yida, and so we made our first step out into the world.
Oddly enough, I think he was weak to electricity, because it was letting you. He actually got hurt pretty hard when I threw the electricity back at him.
But even in my darkest moments of despair, there was one thing I never lost: the belief in my brothers. You showed me my beliefs were not misplaced. And so, with even stronger bonds to support me, I shall continue to strive forward.
He's awake! Brother!
The memories of you and my brothers here quelled the raging demonic chi within me. I will.
Guys you kill don't die? Not necessarily. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
I know. Why don't we watch the blossoms? I know a good spot for it.
Sounds good to me. But our battle is far from over.
Yuan Shao would have all the land fall under the thrall of his demonized army.
There was an unearthly sky reaching over Guandu. Are you saying that's Yuan Shao's doing?
It is only by your hands now that this tyrannical rampage can be halted. We will do what we can here. Return to Minister Cao. We must do everything in our power to stymie the ambitions of Yuan Shao.
Liu Bei as a companion would be weird if he died. I mean, what if it was like the ghost of Liu Bei? Liu Bei's twin brother shows up. Don't worry, guys. I'm good. I'm here to do everything that Liu Bei did. Give him a little angel halo above his head. I feel like I've been curb stomping everything since I started watching today. There was a guy on 2 or 3 stages ago. That was pretty hard. He had a little lightning spear attack, and if he hit me with it, I died.
Our aim is set.
But once we beat him, it's been pretty easy.
Ride into Guandu Fort to take his head.
Oh? So then, that's your answer.
We got a slurper. Oh, you've been slurped.
Only one who bears the blood of the Sun lineage. Those who disobey me shall receive a similar fate.
Lu Bu? I mean, I maybe didn't get him on the first try, but Lu Bu was nothing compared to the lightning guy.
What will you do, Sun Quan?
I mean, it's not like I'm grinding or going out of my way to get exceptionally powerful things. I just take the materials they give me at the end of each quest. I do all the side quests. Yeah, I level up my armor when I can.
Loyal to the last, indeed. I command you all, defeat Yuan Shou and end this war!
It's a big gate. Standard American intelligence. What is, well, hold on a second. First of all, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Second of all, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Do we need rank 8 leather? We'll do this one. It definitely feels like baby game. But, you know, everyone said, like, oh, Neo 2 is too hard. This is what happens. I mean, I've done a lot of invasions, and there's not many people who have gear that's above +2. I think it's because people just literally do not know where the blacksmith is. I just think they don't know where she is in the village. So they have to rely on dropped upgrades. That makes a lot of sense. No, I don't feel like the bosses are nerfed. Like, if anything, the bosses are where all the challenges in the game.
And aim to take them down in one fell strike.
You got a party right now. Whoa, there's a lot of people in this room. Demo 1 bird was scary. I mean, I definitely felt like I was able to fight this bird, full game bird, way easier than the demo bird. But like, I couldn't tell if that was like, maybe I'm good at the game. Maybe I've got a real build. You do fight the bird later. This archer needs to go. It's probably a little bit of both. I'm not so proud.
Very irritating.
Really, Cao Cao? Well, this was a hell of a room. This was a lot of fun. Things are getting wild in here, man. It's still getting wild. They're not stopping. Can't get... there's so many archers and stuff.
This is not where Cao Cao falls.
So, dude... My God, you're supposed to be like a strategic mastermind. Figure something out. Like one archer is destroying us. Sorry, 2 archers. It's like the meeting of the 2 famous, like, 3 Kingdom strategic geniuses. Like, revealing that their plan is both to use fire, and then, like, in this game, they're like, actually, what if instead of 1 archer, we used 2 archers?
Let us die on the battlefield.
And it just works. What is... Oh, it's a giant... I'm like, what is that thing? It looked like some sort of like a cartoon animal. Or something was like looking at me. I was like, I had no idea what that was. It's not letting me target him for some reason. There we go. I see the spider. I know it's there. Spider got me at the worst possible moment. This level's actually a moderate size for a side level. It's got 3 main rest areas.
Something befit of your deeds on the battlefield.
Did you give that to me?
We've taken a crucial point. This battle's as good as ours now.
This big guy owns? He is definitely something. Didn't drop anything that great, though. We've had a magician that's been shooting spells at us this entire time. He doesn't really show up that much. lightning pig thing. I'm looking for a way to get... Where? Fine. You know what? Just ignore the wizard. Doesn't matter. One of those is probably alive. Companions make things harder? No way. How... I would love to hear this argument about how they make it harder. When I had them, they either distracted the enemies or sometimes did damage. Oh, Panda? All right. I don't remember where he was. Over here? When you have two, they shove you around all the time? Do they actually, like, physically move you? There's no way. I would agree that there's probably aspects of the companions that make them harder. But in general, like, it's got to be easier with them. Stone damage up 3%? That's not terrible. Nah, I don't know that any of them beat those hairpins, though. I mean, at max level, like, the companions have to be doing something. Maybe at level 0, they're not worth it. But later on, like, especially against the bosses, like, giving you breathing room.
Bring all the firewood you can find. We shall put their supplies and elixir to the flame. The fervent fires of Xiao will cleanse this blight on the world. Keep attacking. This one is in the bag.
There's a lot of soldiers of man. Is that it? Really? That wasn't that bad.
Just how much death will Yuan Shao bring upon this land until he is satiated? No. There's no time left. We must recover Guandu. Post haste.
This must be near the end. I think we're getting pretty close to it, yeah. You know, towards the end of the storyline was the moment where Cao Cao and Guan Yu decided to, like, have a little side bromance. So we're already well past that, so yeah, it's probably getting close to the end. I can't claim to know the entire romance of the Three Kingdoms, but I remember that was part of it. Two at once? That was three at once, my guy. I had to fight three of those guys at the same time. But, I mean, I had Cao Cao. It was a minor distraction. I haven't even checked to see if we can upgrade this thing yet.
I could
can.
use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Another almost 50 damage? Jesus Christ, this thing. We honestly could probably get some poison if we really wanted. It just doesn't feel super worth it. No. Oh God, no. No. Is it this map? Please just be like a boss fight, man. Oh, I hate this map so much. I swear I ran for like a half hour the other day in PvP on this map. 0.13% people upgrade the weapon. I think that's like the max upgrade or close to it. Oh no. Oh, God. No. Why? No. Oh, no. It's worse than the water map in Neo 2. It's not even close, bro. But it's literally the exact same color palette. I don't even dread the flashbacks from Neo 2. Just like the level on its own of its own accord is just bad. Nizu? Omibuzu? Umibuzu? Actually, I think it was technically his name. I don't care about any of the upgrades or anything. Just let me... Alright, hold on. I care a little bit. This is bad. These guys are tough. No! I should have kept running. No, I gotta play it again! I mean, the flags in the side mission count towards whatever the total level is in terms of, like, upgrades on the main map. I don't know what that really does. There's some dives in here. Like we both hit each other in the face and recoiled at the same time. Okay, that was pretty funny. But just like in the main level, if you use these side things, your overall fortitude goes up. So, I mean, I don't know. If there's a difficult boss in the side mission, I mean, it could be worth it. How do I get over there? Other side? Yeah, like, I should be able to jump around that, right? Do a little parkour around the side. It's funny. I mean, these are two reasonably difficult mini-bosses. Well, theoretically difficult. Yeah, I mean, I could agree to that. They should make it very unambiguous that an invisible wall is an invisible wall. It's over there, which means I gotta go this way. Getting some interestingly named weapons. Like, it's no longer like just like a normal weapon. It's like the God Spear. I'm not sure how I feel about how much backstabbing goes on in this game. I feel like in Neo 2, a lot of things were set up that made it real hard to backstab things. But maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. In this game, it feels like they're constantly giving you guys that just, like, are completely fine to show their back to you and then, like, can never detect you. I guess I never really built a very stealthy character in Neo, though. I mean, the Sword of Chaos is fine, actually. If you wanted to go for a metal build, it scales fairly well with metal, which is something. Yeah, the Sword of Chaos definitely stood out. It's like, Sword of Chaos! We did get a lot of these. I would need 50,000. Right, that's not happening. I'd be able to upgrade one more piece of armor. Oh, that dropped a bunch of...
I could use some more sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm overworking.
So it's 16, that's 20. Point 12%. It's really not a lot of people. We got one more. I'm hoping this is just a straight up one-on-one fight, so we can jump into that next mission. Apparently this is getting a season pass. I can't say I'm super excited about it, but I'll probably get it. I don't know if I'll do it on PC or Xbox. 34 for the tank armor? Something like that. Yeah.
Zhang Liao, ready for battle. No one can stop my blade with ease.
Wait, why am I fighting this guy again? I hate this guy.
You got me, but I won't fall so easily.
Oh, he's so hard, though. There goes the spear. God, this is like, he's not the hardest boss in the game,
Ready for battle.
but he's hard.
Stop my blade with ease.
It's embarrassing every time I whiff that, because it's actually not a difficult attack to counter.
You are indeed the warrior I thought you were. I'm impressed.
He's way more reasonable than Millennia.
With each loss, you teach me. Without compassion, you may be able to kill, but you will never inspire. Perhaps that is why General Liu, with his infinite empathy, was a warrior without equal.
I mean, even still, he has a move that very nearly one-shots you, so. He's more reasonable. He's a better designed Millennia in terms of, like, having a fight that is difficult but feels fair. Because, like, the parries are, like, not impossible. They're difficult. They're, like, real difficult. The stabbing spear one is, like... it's real bad. I have found heavier armor. It's hammer armor. It's interesting. Flying General armor is also heavier. Oh, it's Lu Bu's armor. It's a halberd armor. This staff is very light. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense. The halberd and the hammer would be like with heavy armor and staff would be with light armor. Just so happens to not work out that way specifically for us.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe
You're telling me. I want to do at least one more mission. Spear and slashing spear share a damage buff? Tell you. So spear is wood, metal, water for the most part. Wood and metal. So if you went wood and metal, you could easily go spear and slashing spear. And you would be mega tanky. Yep. That would work out great if you used both of those. You know, with only 5 stats in the game, it's pretty easy to find things that would synergize together. It's neat in a way because normally, like, there's 1 or 2 damage stats. You know, you got your strength or your dex, and I guess you've also sometimes have, like, faith or intelligence, and rarely luck or something like that. But for the most part, it's one or the other between strength and dex. And this is like, oh, we got a big mix now. I like this map. It's not a swamp. Oh no! Are you playing this too? What were you playing? Speaking of, are you interested in the TurboTax Apex Legends Invitational? Are you gonna watch that? Just curious. I know you like Apex Legends. I mean, I like Apex Legends too for what it is. You return this? Did it not run well for you? You don't watch competitive stuff much? Depending on the game, it can be very hard to track. Like for me, if I'm watching like a first-person shooter, I don't like it when they move around the camera. Like I want them to be on one camera for like 2 or 3 minutes. When they start moving around, or like when they go to third person, like I can't tell what's going on. Did a person hit a headshot? I have no idea. Thought it'd be more fun rerunning Sekiro? I mean, yeah. I just feel like with Sekiro, and I'm not saying this game is any different. Once you kind of get the gimmick, or you know like what the best sub weapons are, game can get a little bit easier. But to be fair, I think I overgot the Shura ending in Sekiro, so probably not the right person to discuss that with. The sack beating is something else in Sekiro, man. Playing that game on Twitch, dude, there's got to be like a Discord of people out there that are like, we got a streamer playing Sekiro. This is a major emergency. Get in there and tell them the best sub weapons and the ideal time to counter. They're like waking each other up. You gotta take the 3 a.m. shift. He thought he could stream when E was asleep. We gotta let him know he's not gonna get unspoiled on anything. Oh yeah, no, they got alarms going off. The only time you could play a Souls game and possibly not get spoiled is literally on launch while they're busy playing the game themselves. And then that's it, man. 2 weeks out. You know, they got like, it's like volunteer firefighters, you know, they got chiefs, they got pensions, they got a union. Sekiro or Rock Click? Sekiro, oh, I don't know. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 is pretty bad, too. The thing is like, the 14 sack beaters were actually just bad. At least, like, the sack beating in Sekiro was technically correct. I mean, not anything that you couldn't get out of, like, a wiki or whatever. But it was, in some ways, worse. The Final Fantasy 14 one was the best one because somebody's like, you're not clicking the rocks right. They're like, they did like Omega Lol, wow, look at this guy, he's clicking the rocks wrong. And the best part about it is like I was doing a lev or whatever where you get like more experience, and I was literally clicking the rocks in the only way they could be clicked. So not only were they sack beating, but they were wrong about it. Oh my god. That's how they are though. I play Monster Hunter, man. Like somebody can try and sack beat, and I'll just like tell them why they're wrong, and that's better. Okay, bad backseating? No. Elden Ring was fun because I played it on launch. And then when I played it afterwards, like I'd pretty much beaten the game, and I was just going to fight Millennia, and that was fine. And they put these big fat guys all over the place now, huh? Does he see me? Something sees me. This guy sees me. Stream was, I mean, you know, most of the people that were watching were probably people that were not intending to ever play Elden Ring. People that were playing it were probably just playing it. You know, I don't have any magic here. I mean, that's fine. We should be fine. He's very... I'm just walking in a circle, huh? Jax, hello? That is 3 years. That is quite some time. How go your family things? This might get him? Did not get him. We might die here. Did not die here. Gotta get reinforced up to 7, man. We avenged the dude. Did he drop a thing in the fire? No. I'm not saying there was no reason to fight that guy, but he didn't really do anything. I like that. I mean, he's okay. He's good. He's one of the better ones. I have no idea what I'm doing here. What am I going to do? Fight this guy? There's another one. He's got a little... This one's got a little wizard. I feel like the flow to most of the levels is like... They give you no spawn points, and then you unlock one, and then you unlock all of them. They keep giving me access to, like, these siege weapons and stuff. Like, somebody had to program this. Why? It did nothing. It was the same thing in the other level. Alright, so if we're very careful, we might be able to sneak up on him. But, like, yeah, you'd have to, like, be playing an actual multiplayer, drag the thing in. It's just, like, it's very unreasonable. I like that move. I've never seen that move before. I didn't even know what he was going to do. That should be it, right? Wait, does the door actually open? No. Okay. There's a ladder we can kick down. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I should probably level up. Ah, I see. The trick shots. You gotta ricochet the trebuchet shots. No, there was another level that gave you ballistas that you could aim and manually fire, and there was like 2 enemies in the entire level you could actually hit. Ever thrown a knife? I've never equipped an item in my quick item slot outside of just the normal elixir. That's my problem. That's me just being whatever. Man, when you land those parries, like it just ends their whole existence, dude. Or even a backstab too can be pretty. Oh, knives are treated kind of like stones. I feel like I'm gonna have very little respect for the boss in this map. I don't know why I feel that way. I'm just kind of feeling it. Maybe that's dumb. But I'm feeling like I don't really need to go out of my way to get all the reinforcements. I think the ranged weapons are almost entirely for headshotting and insta-killing weak enemies or pulling enemies. You were labbing versus lagging? I don't know what labbing is. Is that a new, like, practicing? He's one of the most fun enemies in the game. I like the tiger. All right. Good job. This was where I was earlier? Yep, all right. We got our shortcut. Yeah, learning his parry on his like multi-swipe, I feel like it looks impressive. I don't know if anyone's impressed anymore. Maybe at one point they were impressed. Now they're like, whatever, streamer. Do something cool. Do something more cool than that. So there's something's going on in this pit. I'm going in here. I'm not a coward. Practicing the comp. Oh, labbing. Now I understand. Yeah, he's a good guy to practice for that. Wild Heart's amazing? It's pretty good, yeah. Oh no, don't kill me, please. Oh, he might kill me. Please die here. It was a little tough. I don't know if there was a significant difference in abilities. It needs better endgame content, though. Have you soloed all of the 4 special monsters without fusion summons? I'm not saying that that needs to be the endgame, but I mean, I do not want there to be like some arbitrary meter that we gotta fill up. That is not what that game needs, no? Okay. That's just my opinion, but it's like, I think it's great. It's a solid 80 to 100 hours of content if you decide to go through and max out every weapon and do all the side quests, make a couple armor sets. And I think that's great. I think that's awesome. There'll be a little update maybe in March. Awesome. Making elemental weapons work. You gotta really invest in your food, man. There's a brain worm that exists in gamers that are like, I want to be able to play this video game with infinite content. I need infinite new monsters and equipment and stats and builds. And it's like, it's not possible. I just play something else. Wait for them to release other content, play that, be happy with it. Go play something else. I mean, there's a title update or whatever you want to call it, an expansion coming out this month for Wild Sharks, I believe. Am I supposed to jump this? Where am I supposed to go? It's like, it's leading me like directly up on this ledge. It's like, hey, don't you want to, there's a little ledge here. You want to go up it? It's like, oh, that doesn't look like I can jump. It's like, oh no, we painted it white. You want to go up there? I feel like I got exactly as much enjoyment out of Wild Hearts as I needed to. Spent a perfect amount of time. You see, it goes around. It shows me this. I should have never gone in that path. There's another branch to climb? You kidding me? Oh, there it is. Thank you. We would have been there for a long time, guys. That would have been a long time. Somebody got killed by this monkey. Pour one out for monkey death. You got a mage? Gonna make things difficult. Yeah, I think that's it. You know, I mean, Wild Hearts is great exactly for where it is, you know. I mean, there's people getting genuinely walled on, like, the squirrel. Gus, hello. So, like, you know, you got people out there getting walled on the squirrel. Like, it's a good, you know, decently challenging game. Endgame brainworms. Needs a better endgame. I just feel like people think, like, video games... Why? I don't even know what just happened. Like, video games have to come out and, like, they get to the end and, like, the devs come over and they blow you. And, like, oh, wow. You have such a manly, large penis. Allow me to gratify you forever. We're gonna do this. Mistake, possibly. It's kind of tough. We got a lot of guys here.
I'm going to blow you. 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 I'm going to blow you.
You know, if this mage, I'm gonna take my time with you. You son of a bitch. If he wasn't just shooting crap at me the whole fight, it would have gone way easier. We got a general of man. We got 2 soldiers. We got some guy just keeps showing ice balls at me. Give me tigers, dude. Missed it. Like, they're just taunting me at this point. I was already in that room and there was a door to open. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm the reason why game developers have increasingly started putting, like, big glowing arrows in their video games. Like, it's actually just, like, it's just my fault. I bet you that's a healing upgrade. Well, we did get a healing item, but it was not a healing upgrade. Get over here, son of a... So we gotta get up there? Which means we probably gotta go that way. That was kind of a ballsy move. Gutu! Like Mutu's brother. Get it. They could probably make these invaders, like, a little stronger. Like, I feel like they don't even, like, make an attempt to parry or, like, anything. I gotta go down. There's a thing that I want to activate. She... Let me through! Maybe it's a good thing it didn't let me through. Like, now I'm, like, brain warning it. All right, it's up there. Is this the way I go?
Papa_Raider just resubscribed
Papa
for 6
Raider,
months.
thank you.
Shed heart, shed weakers.
I see a stick. Is there, like, an entrance? Do I have to go up, like, a cliff face? She's new. We haven't fought her on this map yet. Just like all these balls all over the place. doing it, man. He's shooting stuff at... Have I been up here? This has got to be the right way. No. But I've been up here. Maybe I got to go up that branch. What? When did I... That looks like a real branch. I got turned around. That was... That was the thing that we just unlocked. How did I get back? Oh my god. VOD squad. Just use the seek bar, man. Oh, hold on. Only 4 out of 6? 4 out of 6 is amazing. Because then we only have to find 5. And then 6 is usually right before the boss. I see another thing over there. We definitely got to get up there. Jesus Christ. If you give me the enemy, I can kill them. I'm like really good at that. Although I'm really bad at... Oh, man, how sweet this is. Like, I can do that. I can do that. I can do those things. Golden Staff of King Yufu. Eh. I'm not impressed. Hold on. Struggling with second encounter and seeing that? I'm sorry. I just, all I can say is I'm sorry. You'll get there. I believe in you, champ. I see flags. I see flags all over the place, dude. All right, so these things are low level. We need to go where the high level things would be. They would be over here. Who's holding me hostage? All right, you can tell the EU viewers are starting to wake up. Streamer, it's so late. Are you okay? Yes. Don't take out your anti-gamer insecurities on me. God, I need to get some hits in here. It's really not even that late. Why am I almost dead? Oh, I'm on fire. Was I standing in... Just standing in fire that whole time? $3 a.m. Goblin streams. There were some dark times when we were playing like Frontier before it died that we were truly nocturnal. God damn it. We were really nocturnal. It was real bad. We got to get up there. Stick build is fun. It's great, man. We've been up there. I've been up there. I'm going to kill everything on this map. I don't remember resting. It's a lot like a Neo 2 fist build. First of all, how dare you? You don't get any hyper armor during this attack. So if you hit once, if you get hit once, it gets stopped. It's really nothing like the fist build at all. Outside of one move having some tracking. That is similar. Fist was just stupid. I remember being up here. Man, we're so close. Like I could see it. Please make it. Oh, thank God. All right. Last time we did this and we struggled, there was like... Don't tell me I just walk up. Oh. Oh, no. Well, that's pretty embarrassing. How did I not just like walk up? That's really bad. That's concerning. I'm going to submit that clip to Jen so she can review it with my doctor and discuss what my future plan of care is going to be, because that's not good, man. That's concerning. Probably a mini boss? Probably not the main boss. It wasn't blocked. I promise you it wasn't blocked. I just didn't walk far enough. Oh no, maybe it's just Jan Show.
Believe to have me cornered?
I do like his armor.
Mistaken you are.
He looks very strong. I'm gonna put all of these balls in my mouth.
The power to control this world lies in none other than
balls. Yo, he ate all those balls! We're watching a man eat balls. Is that going to be him? Is he going to be that big thing? I like the bigger bosses better than like the little bosses. I like how you can see his teeth. What is he doing? Is that aimed at me? What is going on? Is it just gonna keep spinning around? Is He's gonna keep doing that, isn't it? I should probably not do that. Literally never punish. I'm gonna wait patiently for a second phase. Or just not get one.
My father.
They can't all be the lightning guy.
His official rank. I too held him in great regard. Yet he willingly sent me off as an adopted son, severing the bond between father and son.
See, I love you, Daddy! I am sending you away.
Was somewhat restored. However, when those who I considered friends left me as I stood before my capital in flames, my fragile notions of those bonds were shattered. All that I could cling to was the power I drew from the crimson glow. In the end, even that was not sufficient to lead me to victory. I can scarcely believe that a true bond holds so strong.
Aw, he had a little tear coming down.
Shines so brightly as this. I suppose I ought to thank you.
You got a similar looking turtle in Neo too. I don't know if he's exactly the same, but you definitely do get a turtle.
You're late, Aman.
What? Is like Cao twerking over there?
Without delay, to prove that bonds truly do have value.
Ben Shu.
His clothing's kind of tweaking out.
So watch over me to the very last.
No, he's taking him.
Up. All of the elixir here. I'm leaving the rest to you.
Yeah, what's bussin'? Okay. It was like a mini boss.
That's that dragon. I recognize its howl. Yuji will doubtless be there as well.
Not enough for a level yet? Do I have any? Probably gonna get a level out of these. Oh yeah, now we're paving the way.
To have made it this far, I dare say, The fates favor you greatly. How about it? Help me forge the ultimate elixir.
Let me squeeze your balls.
We'll put an end to your evil scheme.
Hongjin, lend me your aid. Immobilize the dragon.
They're going all ninja on it.
We can't hold it for long.
You would refuse my offer. So be it. Then become a sacrifice on my path.
I like his sword. Oh, this will be a challenge. Oh wow. Oh no! He got me! That actually wasn't that much damage. That wasn't that bad. His Earth doesn't deal much damage to me because, like, I'm, like, Captain Earth. No way that was it, dude. We gotta fight the dragon, too, I'm sure.
To have pushed me this far. The ultimate elixir rests out of my reach yet.
He needs more, elixir. You gonna suck the dragon? I think so. Ride the dragon?
Now it has come to this! Forged of chaos, born on this land! Upon this elixir, I offer my life and be reborn!
He's like, a Kingdom Hearts boss. That's what he looks like to me. Kind of hard to hit with him just floating in the air like that. Can you please sit like a little bit? The auto target, as you can imagine, is like abysmal. It has no idea what to lock onto. Well, people complain that Neo was too difficult. Did you like that part where I comboed him for almost 20 seconds uninterrupted without being able to see my character because he was too large? And then I pushed the Y button and he died. There's the boy! I remember that. I don't really remember that, but I was told that the boy got turned into a dragon.
My brother can rest in peace.
That could have been a pebble kill. You're right. More people have beaten the game than have fully upgraded their equipment. That's really concerning. I don't know how to feel about that. It's not a good feeling. I'm assuming after this we're going to get the credits. I could be wrong. There could be another mission, but that seems like the climax of the game.
We will leave the rest to you and head back.
I'll make sure to come and see how you're doing.
I mean, the nice thing is for a New Game Plus, if we decide we're going to go through that, we could just completely redo our build. There's nothing outside of like doing a little bit of grinding for materials. There's nothing keeping us to doing staff and those stats. You can completely respec. So if we wanted to do like a fire playthrough, it's not outside of the realm of possibility. Or, you know, we could play Neo 2 again. Just not saying we're going to. I'm just saying we could. Is this the demo village? I think so. Looks like it's just not on fire. This is where we fought the General of Man. I mean, it could be a fight, could just be a cinematic. I don't really know.
I used Elixir to merge with Long, and the strength of our pact returned me to human form.
I mean, the general, you know, I mean, as you're learning the game, it's not unreasonable to lose a couple times. I mean, I lost a couple times to the generals. You figure out the parry timing.
The dragon's elixir field is now inside my body. I am grateful to you. And as a reward, every last one of you shall perish by my hand. Do not stay your way. The only way to defeat him is by cutting him
My guy, you just like completely whiffed when you were attacking me. Oh, he can parry! He's got the same moveset as the other guy. Oh, he restores his spirit bar. Oh god, I just got me right in the face. I'm gonna have to parry some of those.
So long as I am a dragon host, my spirit is eternal.
Don't kill me here, please. He like zips down so quickly. He's really not. We're not gonna get it. We'll get him the next time. I whiffed every parry against every strong attack he had. We still almost won. But man, that spirit, it's just like, it shoots so far that you want to run away to give yourself time to parry into it. I was stunned.
You are the one to quell the chaos that plagues this world. Today is not the day you
Might die from that. It's just like, it's weird because like he flies at you, but like there's no weapon or anything. It's just like, he just flies at you. So it's like, what do I parry at? Him, I guess? His head? I don't know. Bad. It's cool because you can see his attempts at parrying you. Oh, he's just powering up. Well, that was all right. I just stab him? You're like, he doesn't even try to talk it out. Yeah, there's like no hesitation. That dragon doesn't look that cool. He's got like two little teeth sticking out.
And so, I sealed off my eyes and the terrible power within them. UG drained my body's energy.
Well, that is definitely a better last boss fight than what I thought was the last boss fight.
However, I resisted and prevented his dark power from controlling me totally. It was my belief in you that allowed me to do this.
Didn't we just meet each other?
Fight on. Never losing faith in your allies for a moment has given me the courage to now open my eyes.
That dragon was making me laugh. You just hit that kid in the face!
can just picture his beaming face.
I love watching kids get hit.
With Zudong's help, we're 100 strong.
Brothers, let us renew our oath.
Nah.
I'm the old man laughing at kids getting hurt.
To do all in our power.
Wait, I'm gonna fight the kids?
Sharing one heart, caring for each other, and aiding those in need. We will support the Han Court.
I don't know if he was the same one.
Peace to the commoners.
He might have been. I feel like that dragon wasn't as ugly looking. But maybe.
Aim north. Fire!
I see our men are well trained, Gongjin.
My lord, I assure you, the enemy shall rest upon the riverbed.
On to the next target!
Father.
A lot of boats.
Brother.
A lot of boats that get set on fire. That's the romance of the
Bear
Three
witness
Kingdoms.
upon me. For the future of the Swen clan.
You like fire?
Finally, we're going to the south. It seems peace
Your
is not
story.
that far.
That said, the recently appointed Sima Yi seems to be highly regarded.
A forbidden power.
I don't know, man. God, I'm just trying to think what it would need. No, Dynasty Warrior, this is like an alternate telling of the same storyline of A Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Because the start of it is the Yellow Turban Rebellion, which is the start of Dynasty Warriors usually. What happened? You start off the game and there's the Yellow Turban Rebellion with some guys sucking all sorts of evil key juice. You got a little blind boy. And little blind boy's like, believe in your own chi. And you grab your balls and use chi power. And you kill a guy. And then the evil guy that was controlling the evil guy possesses your blind boy. And he goes around causing all sorts of problems for that point forward. He turned the little blind boy into a dragon. How long did it take to beat the game? 20 hours? At a leisurely pace? I guess. It wasn't rushed. But I'm also a god gamer. So, but then again, if you were to use the talisman and the followers, you'd probably beat it in about as long. Maybe faster. Leisurely pace is not upgrading. If you find the blacksmith, it's going to be real easy. If you never find the blacksmith, it might be hard. Yeah, I'll be back from New Zealand on Monday. Was this a new engine? The Katana engine? Doesn't really feel like it was worth it. Should have just used the Neo engine. Whatever that was. Didn't seem any better or worse. Maybe some of the faces were like a little better. Like the guy that was licking his lips. The little tongue that came out and licked the lips looked a little better. But if I max my Hung Guy affinity, if you were to try and max all the affinities, I mean, it would definitely take a while. I mean, it's probably like a couple hours. No, I mean, I'd say the levels looked worse if you asked me. I mean, that could have just been the art direction, but I did not like the way the game looked. The environments were just so, like, sometimes they were just like aggressively bad. Like what is this? Like what assets were you given to work with? The starting village in the demo is like one of the best looking areas. Like it's definitely like the good looking areas are like all front loaded. And then it's just like sewers, dungeons under sewers, swamps. How would I compare this to the Souls games? I mean, the combat is way better. I mean, it's not even comparing the combat in this game versus any of the Souls games. But in terms of like a game with like replayability and builds and stuff, like I think the Souls games, especially story-wise, are better. The combat's a lot of fun. I really enjoy the parries. The parry's a lot of... Because who doesn't like parrying? I mean, parry's like the coolest thing in the world. Somebody attacks you, you parry the attack. That's great. So it's like parry the game. So like that part, they did a really good job on that. The stuff that they did with magic, they did a really good job on that. And the combat's great. I mean, the combat's like maybe it's absolutely, that means the best part of the game. Story's ass. Environments are ass. Not that many enemies. Like enemy variety is like a little low, in my opinion. I enjoyed the heavy breathing. Cutscene, I mean, the story's just, cutscenes, like, it's all that's just like bad. There's one cute girl. If they just put the cute girl in every cutscene, it would have been way better. It's like, it's not a bad game. Like, I enjoyed it. I played it on Game Pass. It's free through Game Pass. That was awesome. I got a review key for Steam. I haven't even redeemed it because, like, I don't want to know how it runs. I'm almost worried. But it's good, you know? It's good variety. I will likely, if there's a new game plus, we'll probably play through it. It's fun enough for that. There's definitely some really challenging bosses. It runs really well for you in a 4070? I would hope so.
You're leaving?
Has he got a new hat?
There's demonic chi that needs quelling. Will you be coming?
I will stay here.
Oh, he got a beard, man.
Fate. I must forge the next era.
Well, all right then. Suit yourself. See ya. Like, not even a goodbye. They just grunt and walk away. I don't know. Are we supposed to know who that is? Those burning ships. I told you. I told you there's going to be a bunch of burning ships. It's the amazing strategic decision. We're going to use fire. We're lighting things on fire. I don't like those, like, little eyelashes. They kind of freak me out, man. I did not like that. All right, we'll get a sense for what New Game Plus has, and then we'll probably call it. Listen to a blind kid? I mean, he could talk just fine. It's just the saying thing that he had a hard part. And apparently he could see the whole time. He just, like, you know, had a blindfold on. So he's actually not blind. He's just really dumb.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
Rising Dragon. You can earn 5-star items and equipment with new effects. Blind Boy achievement is more common than upgrading. I mean, what are you going to do about it? How do we select that difficulty? Ah, there we go. Wow, they're making it look real hard. I mean, I technically have a set bonus right now. Technically. It's past your bedtime, sir? You shut your face. I'll tell you when it's past my bedtime. I'm waiting for a second round and your dad's still tired. So we're going to take a half hour. Is he going to show up again? Doesn't look like it. Same items? I mean, that was a tiny chi flake. Yeah, that sucks, man. I don't know if it's worth looking at the items. Someone my age? I'm not like an infant. You have to find the little flag still? I'm not sure if you're looking at the top right. They all go away. You got to get them again. This is the guy, this guy. He always does it. You try to fight him with your fists, it's actually pretty difficult. Because he's like, can't parry. Not easily with the fists. I don't think you can't parry at all. You can only dodge. Can I already express a rather specific disappointment? And this really kills replayability in these games for me. They did the exact same thing again. And as far as I can tell, they have not at all rearranged the enemy placements. They're still exactly the same. Can't say I've been particularly impressed with the items that are being dropped either. Oh no, this is... They would... I mean, I know, yeah. Yeah, I know. But they would make a big show of like being like, oh, check out this thing. This thing's not in this level. Nope. I mean, I'm not mad over the item drops. I mean, I may be a little mad about the fact that I'm still picking up chi flakes. What I am mad about is like I know all the enemy placements. I mean, I don't have every level memorized yet. But we'll get there. I mean, enemies do feel stronger, I guess. I don't even know why I'm bothering to pick up items. I have no idea what I could even possibly pick up that would benefit me in any significant way. By killing the tiger, you revert your game difficulty? God, I love the noise of that weapon. Double Lubu. Calm down there, Satan. Are you using companions, Digantine and the Talisman? Don't use them. No? Some of the bosses get a bit harder after the 4th stage. I don't know how sustainable a no leveling run would go, but if you want to give it a shot and report back, I'd be curious. None of the stages felt, none of the normal enemies ever felt like, oh no, how am I ever going to beat this? It was only ever bosses that ever were like, okay, this guy's kind of cracked. That did a lot of damage. Well, he's a bit stronger than I remember him being. I think it's mostly his unblockable. I don't know if the timings on it is different. I feel like there was a little bit more of a delay before, but I'm glad I died.
I'll crush you like the vermin you are.
You know, this is like one of the very few bosses that has 2 consecutive forms. Kind of weird, actually. He does hit hard. Oh, he got me. No, don't kill me. I feel like going for Earth at all is just a waste of time, and I should just proc Thunder over and over. And use my top ability. Oh, I can't use my top ability because I'm only 10. That's fine.
I'll crush you like the vermin you are. Don't get so cocky.
I mean, all right. They hit hard now. They hit really hard now. They're like, you thought new game was easy. And now we're really going to one-shot. If I was not wearing heavy armor, I definitely would have just been one-shot completely. Like, no question. I just want to see what he drops, man.
I'll crush you like the vermin you are.
Long stick OP? I mean, it's okay. I haven't really been messing around with any of the other weapons. So I can't honestly say, but I've enjoyed my full playthrough with it. I just like the noises it makes. We got Rarity 4. I mean, I guess it's not guaranteed, right? They didn't say anything about guaranteed Rarity 5 stuff. That's bizarre, man. Maybe we could check the old man and gamble for Rarity 5. Maybe he got some options for that.
Something you wanna...
Nope.
Don't ever forget the value of your life.
Nope. Huh. Yeah, man, I don't know. That's weird. I mean, I understand that we didn't get like a lot, but to get like 0? Seems a little strange. All right, well, we'll play some more tomorrow. This is as great a time as any to go to sleep. Thanks everyone for watching. Do a shout out to Odo. Check out Odo. Apex Legends and I almost said Dauntless. Wild Hearts streamer. It's not working. I don't know why. I blame Stream Elements. Is Stream Elements dead? Yeah, what's bussin'? I don't know. I don't know anything. All right, I'm leaving. Everyone, have a good night. Goodbye.